announcer.
Braden, so I'm good to go? Okay, we're going to start our day with qualifying 22 racers. We're qualifying with the GT3. The racers all have a warm-up, and then after qualifying, we'll start our actual race. Just telling you what he said. Ready, Rich?
3, 2, 1, go. Seven, two, one.
Ted, you're on deck. Jim, you're after Ted.
4, 9. 7, 0, 9. 7, 2, 5. 8, 9, 6. 7, 6, 3. 6 time. 7, 0, 9, 8.
First time. Good job. There you go. Good job, Ray. Yeah, we'll go regular, first time racing this.
Ted is up. Jim is on deck. Braden, you're after Jim. Ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Six, 1, 6. 5, 8, 4. 5, 9, 1. 5, 6, 8. 6, 1, 4. 5, 8, 5. 6, 1, 7.
10 seconds.
5, 9, 6. 5, 7, 5. 5, 6, 8, 7.
Jim is up. Braden's on deck. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, power. Five, 6, 7. 7, 9, 4. 5, 7, 4. 5, 6, 8. 7, 9, 1. 5, 7, 0. 6, 0.
10 seconds.
5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5, 3.
Braden's up. Big John's on deck. Ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Six, 2, 7. 5, 7, 4. 5, 6, 4. 2, 5, 5, 9, 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, 4, 5,
10 seconds.
5, 3, 7, 5, 2. This time, 5, 5, 3, 1.
John's up. Frankie, you're on deck.
Bump spot for the A main right now is 580. Yes.
Thank you, Mike and Donnie. Ready, John?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Calm down. Calm down. $14.96. That's not working for you at all.
$19.79.
Not even worth it.
Best time 14.964.
Frankie's up. Ken is on deck. Oh, bad. That's crap. Push, John, push. Ready? Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. 5, 9, 8. 5, 6, 6. 5, 6, 0. 5, 5, 6. 6, 4, 1. 5, 6, 1. 5, 5, 9. 5, 5, 4. 5, 5, 4, 2.
Ken's up. Kiwi Mike, you're on deck. Ready, Ken?
3, 2, 1, go. 0, 0. 6, 7, 6. 6, 7, 5. 6, 8, 8. 6, 6, 9.
10 seconds.
6, 5, 1. 8, 2, 1. Best time. 6, 5, 1, 5.
Kiwi mic is up. Farley, you're on deck.
Go get him, Mikey.
Kiwi ready?
Hey, Mike, stops there. Take my car out. Pick it up.
Ready?
And do what with it?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, just put it over there.
5, 9, 8. 5, 8, 7. 5, 9, 7. 5, 8, 7. 5, 9, 0. 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, 7. 5, 9, 1. 8, 2, 4. Best time. 5, 8, 7, 2.
Farley's up. UPS mic is on deck. Farley ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power. Six, 6, 9. 6, 4, 6.
30 seconds.
11.97. 6, 9, 4. 8, 0, 9.
10 seconds.
6, 5, 5. 6, 4, 6, 2.
UPS mic is up. Donnie, you're on deck.
Yeah, right.
Mike ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. 5, 8, 1. 5, 7, 6. 5, 6, 9.
I think I could drive that car.
5, 6, 2. 3, 5, 6, 4,
10 seconds.
7,
Like 7 more thou, you can start
5,
on green.
7, 6,
I'm good.
5, 5, 4, 8,
Donnie's up. Little John on deck.
That car, when he pulled up, it's so good.
I should be able to shake my own too.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
I saw part. Okay.
Track code.
Change it real quick. You want to borrow a controller?
Anyway, so you've been Farley.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just, oh, okay. I'm thinking, I didn't click what's going on.
Just in case you wanted to go again. Yeah, pop a fuse. I said, do you want to? And he said no. So start at the bottom. You can hook up. You next, John?
Yeah, turn the, I couldn't crank it anymore.
Grab yours right here and just set his. Is this the last one?
Yeah. Yeah, he's last.
Come on, John. I was even thinking about learning my third controller, you know? I think we just need to spend more time because I think it's a problem. Spend more time over someone person. First the new, you know?
Ready?
Probably should have run that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Larry,
8, 8, 6,
all the time. Yeah. Let's face it. Practice does, yeah.
0, 1,
Yeah.
6, 6, 8, 9, 6, 5, 6, 6, 8, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4,
That'll be it.
best time, 6, 5, 4, 7.
Print it.
Results? Does it have to clear out?
Yep, you can do result. Yep. And we'll print 2 copies.
Okay. Oh, keyboard, hello.
That way we'll leave one here and I'll take one up front.
Pop this controller.
Okay, there's one. One in each
Call
spot.
buttons over there.
Got it.
You need the picture again, Peter? You need it up?
No. I don't want to picture myself as a loser.
Okay, race is up. Bill John, Carl, Rich, Big John, and Dino Donnie. We're ready.
What is going on, guys? It is Ian. We're coming to you live from Motown Raceway in Modesto, California. We're running GT3. This is the first heat. This is going to be Dino Donnie, Big John, Rich, Carl, and Little John. So for GT3, the TQ was Braden, 5.531. Second fastest was Frankie, 5.542, which is just a hundredth back. And then UPS Mike finished out the top three with 5.58, which is another 6 thousandths back. And then I finished fourth, 5.59, which is about a hundredth back. Then Jim, Ted, Herman. So Ted is going to be the top six there. Braden, Frankie, UPS Mike, Ian, Jim, and Ted is going to be the top six. Second heat will be Herman, Mike Stahl, Marcus, Kiwi Mike, and Dave. And then Larry, Peter, Friday, Farley, Bruce. All right, drivers to the track, please. Cars on the track. Going to give a quick 1 minute warm up. Let's go, guys.
Rich is on orange. Where's Rich?
All right, Little John on white, Carl green, Rich orange, Big John blue, Dino Donnie yellow. What is going on, Mr. Timothy Wood? Donnie, are you sitting this out? All right, we're waiting on Rich. Can we get, oh, yep, he's coming. All right, guys, we got a lot of races today to do, so we got to get moving.
The next race is going to be Peter, Friday, Farley, Bruce, and Ken. Once this race finishes, the minute this race finishes, it will come up with a board and tell you what lane you're in.
So who is turn marshaling this race? Is this the top six? Should this, okay, so turn marshals are going to be Braden, Frankie, UPS Mike, Ian, Jim, and Ted.
They're at the parts counter.
Frankie, you're turn marshaling. Mike, you're turn marshaling. Let's go, guys. It's noon, and we got about 36 races to go. All right, warm-up is coming on now. 1 minute warm-up. I couldn't agree more, Tim. All right, so the drivers are getting a 1 minute warm-up just to clean their lane and just to make sure their controllers are set properly. And these races are going to be run on the 6 center lanes. So it is an 8-lane track, but we have the 6 center lanes set up for the race. And each driver will run each lane the same amount of time as another driver. So at the end of the race, everyone has run every lane equidistantly or equally. All right, 10 seconds. All right, let's line them up. So the drivers are just cleaning their tires right now, making sure their lane stickers are on. All right, drivers are ready. You got 6 lanes. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Oh, we're off to a decent start here. Let's see if they can keep it. We got 1 off in the second corner here. They're all just kind of getting their groove going here. All the drivers are on the same lap right now. Carl taking the early lead, followed by Big John and Little John. Rich in 4th. Only a lap separates all the drivers right now. It's Carl in first. Start with the first one is 7, then Little John 7, Big John 7, and Rich coming by for 7 right now. 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go in the first heat. Your leader on the white lane coming down the straightaway right now. That is Little John. Fastest car on the track is Big John, 676 on blue. All right, 130 down, 130 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway on that white lane. Consistent 7.0s. Still only 1 lap separates all the cars. 2 minutes down, almost 1 minute to go. Just a quick track call for the for the car coming off on the straightaway. So we call track calls when cars are unmarshallable on the ground, or there are too many cars in a corner for a marshal to marshal. All right, 40 seconds. Little John still your leader, 19 laps. Coming down the carousel into the short straight, 20 laps now. Your second place car is on green. Carl now hitting 20 laps, so he's 1 lap behind. Big John with 20 as well. Your leader's going to get held up there. Carl and Big John on the same lap. Now Rich on the same lap. That is the first heat.
Please change lanes.
Little John finishing with 23 and some change. Carl now 23 and some change. Big John just crossing the line with 23, and Rich in fourth, 22.2.
30 seconds.
Hey, Braden. I got it, Braden. I got it, Braden.
Oh, the intermission. You gotta put the,
Yep.
you don't want it to be 2 seconds.
1 minute. Just had to make some changes to the computer there. It was set for 45 seconds between lanes. We want 2 minutes between lanes so drivers can make sure they clean their tires, motors cool off a little bit. And we don't allow fluids anymore in between lane changes. Just we found that it had the ability to affect the lane for the next driver, so everybody's running dry in between lane changes. All right, 30 seconds. All right, this is heat 2 out of 6. 15 seconds. Turn marshal's ready, driver's ready. Power is coming on in 5.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Mike Stahl should be turn marshaling? No, he's in the second heat. All right, 30 seconds in. We've got Lil John still in the lead, 28. Closest car is Carl. Carl's coming by for 28 just now, going down the straightaway. Oh,
Track call.
with the quick.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got Big John in third, 28. And Rich in fourth with 27, coming down for 28 right now. So your leader is on green lane, Lil John, 31 laps now. Coming down the straightaway, into the downhill, through the short chute, through the donut. John was the fastest car on track. Last time by Carl, though, 6.812. Little John responds 6.792. Almost 130 to go. Every driver is still within 3 laps of each other from top to bottom. Little John in the lead, 37 laps now. Carl, second place, 36 laps. Big John, 36 laps. Rich at 34. Oh, Rich with the mistake. Now Big John with the mistake. Allowing Lil John for a little bit more comfort. Lil John 40 now. Carl 39, they're side by side. That's first and second, green and blue.
1 minute.
2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Oh, Ted. That was your second place car. Your leader coming down the straightaway, green lane, through the downhill, through the short chute, consistent 6.8s. Lil John with a 1.5 lap lead over Carl. Carl with a 1.5 lap lead over Big John. And Big John with a 3 lap lead over Rich.
10 seconds.
All right, that's it after 2. Little John leading, just under 50 laps. Second place is Carl, 48. Big John in third, 47. And Rich, 44. We've got Rich to green, Little John to blue, Big John to yellow, and Carl to purple. Fast lap that last heat was, I believe, Big John 661 on purple.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say
All right, 1 minute. Race leader Little John on blue. Second place Carl going to purple. Now's Carl's chance to make up some laps.
I'm also getting more of a positive hit.
35 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, turn marshals and drivers. Power is coming on shortly. This is heat 3 out of 6. All right, power is coming on.
1, go.
All right, 30 seconds down, 2:30 to go. Little John still your leader, 54. Blue lane coming down the carousel into the short chute. Your second place car's on purple. Carl coming down the short chute now as well. Carl running 6.68s. He is the fastest car on the track. Oh, Big John with the 6.60.
I haven't done it. I'm gonna do it delete on that. Oh man, which was it? Oh, Jim's button fell off, so it's perfect.
Little John just 1 lap up over Carl. Oh, Carl with the mistake. Little John just cruising. Carl gets by Big John. Oh. Your leader is the Sideways Ford GT coming down the short chute through the donut into the straightaway. Little John on blue, 63 laps, now 64 as he comes across the line. Carl now 63. Carl's 1.5 back. Oh.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Little John extending his lead just a bit. 1 3/4 laps now. Oh. John coming off. That's going to cost him a little cushion. It's John, 70 now. Carl coming by for 69 right then. Still only a lap and a half between them. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
All right, that's the end of Heat 3. Looks like nobody's going to take advantage there of good lanes. So we got Little John, 74.5. Carl in second, 73 flat. Big John moving, Big John in third, 72.1. And Rich in fourth, 67.7. It's going to be Big John to orange, Rich to blue, Carl to yellow, and Little John to purple. 30 seconds down, 1:30 to go.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Where do you go to? Where do you go to, John?
Big John to orange. Big John orange, Rich blue, Carl yellow, Little John purple.
Hey, Ken. We're gonna have pizza today.
1 minute left.
Thanks, dude.
You grabbing a hand thing, he's happy.
We have some help today.
Hey, Herman.
We're all good.
Pizza today sponsored by NordVPN. When I order pizza, I always order it from NordVPN through NordVPN to protect my identity.
Nobody wants your.
You'd be surprised. They want my credit card.
I'm sure they want mine too.
No, I mean for removing.
This credit card I can buy with the Harley.
All right, 15 seconds to go. This is Heat 4 out of 6. Power's coming on.
2, 1, power.
There they go. All right, your leader is Purple Lane, the baby blue Ford GT of Little John. His first lap is 7.18. 7.18, I should say. Big John comes out of the hole, 6.53. Big John trying to make some time up here. John and Carl on the same lap. Little John, 1.5 laps in front of Carl. Oh. Big John, the fastest car on the track right now, needs to keep it on the track. Little John just cruising on purple. 7.0s, 7.1. He's got 82 laps. 83 now. Carl coming by for 82. So Little John 1.5 laps above Carl. Big John 1 lap behind Carl.
I'll get, you got it, you have the one?
Oh, good lift, good lift. That's going to cost Carl a little bit. See what Big John can do. And Big John and Carl on the same lap. Oh, that's going to cost John. Carl gets by. It's going to take that full lap advantage again. Oh! Explosion.
Three, 2, 1, go.
All right, 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Your leader is cruising on purple. 91 laps now total for Little John. Staying out of trouble. 92. Carl in second, 90. So Carl dropped back a little this heat. 1.5 back. Big John had the momentum, but struggling a little bit on orange. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
New personal best for Carl, 6.67. Last time by. Carl and Little John side by side.
10 seconds.
Carl now on the same lap as Little John, just got ahead. Unlapped himself as the battle for position.
Please change lanes.
Hey Steve, we're racing GT3 right now, which is open GT3 cars. Spec motor, open gear ratio, open tire, and they can be NSR, scale auto, sideways, whatever you want. Generally a podded car. And then the second race is going to be Group 5, which will be sideways Group 5 cars like the Capri, the Mustang, Celica, all those guys. Those are all spec motor, spec gear ratio, I believe, and then open tire. And then the third race today will be Can-Am, which is going to be Thunder Slots and NSR cars. A lot of people run the NSR 908, NSR Lola, or the Thunder Slot McLaren. And those are any motor up to 25K and any tire. That's our most open class right now. Oh shit, Todd Olery's in the house. Todd Olery is watching right now live from Southern California. So is Mr. Mark Perkins. Shout out.
30 seconds.
Oh, Todd says, who is this terrible announcer?
Herman.
Todd was horrible. I'll get him.
What?
I'll get Mark.
He said, who's the horrible announcer? I was just throwing a name out.
Yeah, be careful, Todd. Mark Pollard might come up here and take over.
Please, no.
Show of hands, how many people want to ban Todd? Ban him from the YouTube stream. All right, Power's coming on.
Go.
Steve, I would say that right now the most popular GT car is going to be the NSR C8R. We have a big race coming up called the Competizione de Corvette, which is in 2 weeks, I think. And that is all Corvettes. So it's all NSR Corvettes. So that's kind of the car that people are running right now. There's a lot of different cars that people run. The sideways cars, there's a lot of sideways McLarens that are run. There's a couple scale auto Vipers, but most people I think run NSR cars. They just are easy to set up on this track. What is going on, Mark Perkins?
Herman says the only competition for that race is in this room.
All right, 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Big John having some trouble up there. Your leader is Carl now on Orange Lane. I was sleeping and didn't see the pass. Carl running consistent 6.6s. Little John on yellow, 7-1 last time by, so Little John struggling a little on yellow. Big John still in third. Carl with 110 coming down the short chute right now, 111 through the donut.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now into the straightaway. Your leader in an NSR Corvette C7, I believe. Running the green chassis as he makes his way through the downhill, through the short chute. Caught the step out, through the straightaway. 6.8 last time by. Let's see what he does. 6.8 again. Consistent from Carl. Little John 1.5, or yeah, Little John 1.5 laps back. Running about a quarter second slower right now. Carl 117, Little John 115, Big John 114, Rich 109. All right, just over 30 seconds to go as they all make their way through the donut into the straightaway.
30 seconds.
Oh, Rich with the mistake there. Looks like Carl's going to extend his lead this heat. Oh, talent. Multi-lane takeout. Oh. All right. All right, C Heat, Peter, Friday, Farley, Bruce, Ken. You can grab your car from Tech. Get ready. Could always just run through and people could take lunch whenever they want. Huh? Yeah, but I have the I have the microphone. Jim, what are you racing? What classes are you racing today? Steve, Jim is racing GT3, which is this class, and then Can-Am, which will be the last class. Yes. Just the one, Jim. Just the one fan. The other fan must be washing his hair.
Well, the cat can't talk, so 1 out of 2 is not bad.
I thought you had 2 cats.
But I have one fan.
All right, 30 seconds. All right, this is going to be the last heat. Carl took the lead. Let's see if he can extend it and take care of business. Little John's in second, 2 laps back. All right, 10 seconds. I already answered the question, Jim. All right, this is the last heat. Carl on white now. Little John on orange. Big John on green and Rich on yellow. Let's see if Little John can make up some time here. Carl sprinting out to a 2.5 lead. 2.5 lap lead.
3, 2, 1, go. Doesn't sound good.
Oh, looks like Rich has got a tire delaminating here. All right, Rich, getting a technical assistance from Ted. All right, approaching 2 minutes to go. I'd put it through, yeah.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, out.
All right, your leader on white lane coming down the short shoe with the pack. They all come down the straightaway now. Carl with a 2-lap lead over Little John. Little John needs to kick on the afterburners. Oh, it's gonna make it easy to get by John.
3, 2, 1, power.
Oh, that's not gonna help Little John. Carl with a 3-lap lead now. Carl just needs to keep it in. 1 minute 30 to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Little John is the fastest car on the track. 6.52 on orange.
Track cool. 3, 2,
approaching 1 minute to go. Your leader is Carl, coming down the straightaway now on white lane.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Down the straightaway. 2-lap lead for Carl over Little John on orange. Still time, John. 30 seconds to go. Carl 146, Little John 143, 144 now. Big John 142, and Rich 133. There you go. I think Carl has mathematically won it. Carl 149 now. Little John 146, Big John 145, Rich 136. That's it. Nice work, Carl.
Peter on white, Friday on green, Charlie on orange, Bruce on
All right, don't touch your cars, please.
somebody's on yellow, I can't see what it is.
All right, so Carl on white.
Don't touch your car.
All right, Big John on green. 63, 63, or 62. Sorry, it's 62. All right, Little John on orange.
That's 50.
Cheater. All right, and Rich. 48. All right, congrats, Carl. Winner of the D main today. All right, Peter, you're going to be on white. Friday on green. Farley orange. Bruce is going to be on blue. Ken on yellow. Science, man. Irrefutable. No. Science is correct today until it's wrong tomorrow. Yeah.
Those who race their time marshal.
You want to come up here?
Take pictures for one of them and I'll do the other one if you want.
Okay, then take pictures now. Yeah. You can. But your car's not on the track. All right, this is going to be the C main. We're going to get the warm-up started. Turn marshals are going to be Little John, Carl, Rich, Big John, and Donnie. Are you guys good for a warm-up? Drivers ready for a warm-up? All right, warm-up's coming on. All right, so this is heat C. We got 4 heats today in GT. These cars have all been seeded through qualifying. So of this group, Peter was the top qualifier. With a 6.233, and then Friday was second qualifier in this group, 6.31. Farley had a 6.4, Bruce had a 6.4, and Ken had a 6.5. All right, 15 seconds. And it looks like all of these cars are going to be NSR GT cars. There's 3 C8Rs. There is a McLaren and a C7R by Ken. Heats are 3-minute long, 2-minute intermissions.
I'll get them for the
All right, let's get those tires clean and get them on the line. Thanks for everyone who's watching live. We are at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California for our Saturday program. Today is a point series day, so this class is a point series class. They're talking about Kiwi Mike's socks right now. As Farley's the last one to line his car up. Jim's over there taking photos of the lineup from the donut. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. This is heat 2. We are good to go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
Harley, no nitrous off the line.
Farley with the quick pop out. Power, please.
Power, let's go.
Power, please.
Hey.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
So we have a 2-track call system here where one person over there generally on the lead-on has a clicker, and they will call the track calls, and the announcer here will do more of just the race announcing. The reason that we do that is because the person on that end can see more clearly if there's a car in an unmarshallable spot. So it's just a system that we've sort of started doing, and it works out pretty well, other than when people are not paying attention at all. Yeah, no problem, Steve. It's our pleasure. We love live streaming it. Thank you for watching. We got 10 people watching right now. It's awesome. All right, we're approaching 2 minutes. Your leader's Peter on white lane, but they're all within 1.5 laps. All right, your leader's Peter coming downhill through the short chute, through the donut, down the straightaway. Second place is Friday on green lane, driving the Racing Green C8R.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that is going to cost Friday. Friday is going to move into third. Peter just drops down to fourth. Ken moving up to first. They are all right there. Ken coming down the straightaway. That is the battle for position. Oh, that's going to cost Ken. Ken drops back down into fourth. Friday now up to first. Peter in second. Peter, Friday, and Bruce and Ken all on the same lap.
3, 2, 1, power.
Wide.
We got it, Peter. Just helping. No yelling at the turn marshal.
Hey, turn marshals can't yell at the drivers either.
Attention, 1 minute.
For you? All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Friday in first. Friday, 19 laps now, coming down the straightaway in that green C8R. Your second place car is Peter on white. Coming through the downhill, in the short chute, around the donut, down the straightaway, also running a C8R. Third place is Ken on yellow lane. Farley and Bruce both side by side, 20 laps each. Bruce with the mistake, that's going to give Farley some breathing room. Friday, 26. Ken now into the second spot, 25. Peter in third, 25. Farley and Bruce, 24. That's the end of one. All right, Farley to white, Peter to green, Ken to orange, Friday to blue, Bruce to purple. All right, so during the interchanges, people basically just change their lane sticker, they clean their tires, just inspect their car. And as I mentioned, we're running dry conditions right now, so there's no oil being applied to the cars or anything. It's just tire cleans.
Attention, 1 minute left.
He refused to pay it because that's my duty. Yeah, it's not my fault, he's wrong.
So Friday, actually one of the newer guys here, doing very well with an NSR C8R, probably getting ready a little bit for the upcoming race. And then we've got a beautiful car for Bruce here on purple in the lead on the first corner with some fluorescent orange, or fluorescent red I should say, and navy blue. Very pretty car, custom painted. All right, 10 seconds here. 10 seconds. Drivers, turn marshals.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Well, quick track call for the straightaway here. Ken's gonna reach over and pop that back in. Thank you, Ken.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, so after 30 seconds, Friday is still your leader. Ken in second. Ken is a half a lap behind Friday. Peter in third, 1/2 lap behind Ken. Farley in fourth, 1 lap behind Peter. And Bruce in fifth, actually tied with Farley, both with 30.
Track call. Orange is not in.
All right, I got
Here
it.
we go.
Oh,
3,
okay.
2, 1, power.
All right, so that cost Ken. Ken back down into third now. Peter up into second. They're on the same lap. Peter on green, Ken on orange. Peter coming down the straightaway right now. Oh, and that's your leader with a slight mistake there. Friday and Peter side by side. That's 1 lap separating them.
Track call. Rich, can you do that? Thank you.
Behind, please.
Behind.
That's good. No, yeah. Great. Thank you.
White.
Beggars can't be choosers, Farley.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 130 down, 130 to go. Halfway through this heat, your leader's Friday. That is your leader, just with the mistake. All right, Friday and Peter now on the same lap. Ken 1 lap back from them.
Attention, 1 minute left.
right, just under 1 minute. It's Friday, then Peter, then Ken. Peter now actually making move. Peter now into first. Peter and Friday side by side. That's the battle for the lead.
Track call.
It's not in.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, that mistake's going to cost Peter a couple feet there.
30 seconds.
Oh, Friday.
Call.
It's, all is good. All is good. What are we doing?
Careful, John. Thank you.
2, 1, go.
I'm here, Peter. Thank you.
Well, that's going to cost Friday. Friday literally just gave up the lead there. Peter now in first. As he comes down the straightaway, through the downhill into the short chute, your leader Peter on green lane. Friday in second now, a half a lap back. Ken now approaching Friday.
End of stint. Keep
Well, that
straight
was
lead.
a strange heat. Top laps by Peter, 27.8 that time. Ken and Friday and Farley all with 25. Bruce with 24.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Nice, Steve. Steve, who's watching, says, a cowboy rode into town on Friday, stayed 9 days, and left on Friday. How'd he do it? His horse was named Friday. All right, we got just under 1 minute. This is heat 3 out of 6. Ken is going to be on white, Farley green, Peter blue, Bruce yellow, Friday on purple. No, I'm sorry, I can't ban him. He's the only paid subscriber for NorCal slot car scene.
30 seconds.
If somebody could be banned for bad jokes, then Mark Natividad would be banned numerous times for his own stream. Sorry, Mark. All right, 15 seconds. All right, power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is the third heat out of 6. That car's in. It is in. Oh man, Friday, what's the issue? Looks, oh no. That's gonna cost him. Ken's gonna move into second spot. Friday down to third. Peter gets some breathing room here. Your leader on blue lane coming through the short chute into the donut. Down the straightaway in that yellow C8R. Oh man, Friday having some big issues.
Track call.
All right, power's coming back on. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. 3,
Oh.
2, 1, go.
All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Friday moving down into the 5th spot. That's going to really hurt his chances. Peter in the first. 63 laps that time by. Ken into second, 60, tied with Farley, 60. Farley just a half a lap, just one straightaway behind Ken. That's going to move Farley into the second spot. All right, so Peter, first place, 66. Farley, second place, 63. Ken, 63. Bruce in fourth, 62 now. Friday getting some work done from Jim in the pits. It's probably a lead wire. We don't typically see any attrition in these races, so... Oh. Car off the track. Hey, no self-turn marshalling. Ken's like, I miss carpet racing so much. I gotta go back on the carpet.
3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, this is gonna help Peter out. Peter now with a 4-lap lead over Farley. All right, Friday's coming back in.
I didn't do that, Farley.
Looks like they got that car working. Oh, maybe not. Oh man, more issues with for Friday. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
Peter now with a 4-lap lead over Farley. Farley and Ken going back and forth, side by side.
Damn it, I let Farley go by.
Again.
10 seconds.
Ken, I've never seen you let other people by so easily. You,
Please change lanes.
Stuart knows.
Not in the race, anyway.
All right, that time by that was a good heat for Peter, extending his lead. Peter with 4 laps over Farley now in second place. Farley 1.5 up on Ken. Ken 1 lap up over Bruce, and Farley in the pit, or Friday in the pits.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Just want to thank you guys again for joining. We've got 15 people watching, which is awesome. This is Saturday racing at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California, the home of Graffiti Nights, actually. George Lucas filmed that in this town, so that's what put Modesto on the map. Known for hot rod, car culture. When I think of Modesto, I think of like Mel's drive-through and late-night hot rod sessions down the main streets here. It's kind of what it's known for. All right, 30 seconds. Drivers and turn marshals. It's going to be heat 4 out of 6. This is the first class today, GT3. We got 4 heats of this. We seeded them all through qualifying. And then after this, we have Group 5, which is a sideways class. And then after that is Can-Am. So it's going to be a long day of racing. Appreciate you guys watching. Watch as much as you want. This will be on YouTube to watch anytime. Nope.
3, 2, 1, power.
Yep, there you go. I was just about to track call that. Oh, your leader, Farley,
Track call.
making a mistake. Are we good to go?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so your leader is, well, it was Peter. It's Peter, then Farley, right there, side by side. That is for position. Those 2 cars coming down the short chute, purple and blue. Farley takes it back. then Bruce says, I don't care what you guys are doing. I'm going by. Oh, Farley with the bobble. Now Peter again. It could go either way. Oh, that's going to cost Peter. So Farley takes back the lead. They are side by side. Ken back there in third place just watching. All right, Peter, 89. Sorry, I misspoke. Farley, 84. Ken, 83.
Come on, you can't keep leaving in front of me. Sorry. Sorry.
All right, your leader is Peter on purple lane, 93. Coming across the line right now, 94.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
Too much sauce on the front, Ken. All right, Farley and Ken now. Same lap. Farley just ahead on blue. Ken on green. You just worry about your car. This is heat 4 out of 6.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Fix the fuel, Ken. Not the last one. I got the small Ventura, that's it.
Turn down the dual rate. All right, just over 30 seconds to go. Ooh, man.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's Bruce into the leader there. Peter's got a good cushion. That's going to cost him just only about a lap. But
Farley again.
Peter's got a 5-lap cushion over Farley. Farley with 1 lap over Ken. Ken 2 over Bruce.
Instant. Please change lanes.
I'm glad you do, because that screw is just going to get my finger. I ran, Peter, 6 hours round.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What are you doing, John? It's all right.
How are you doing, John?
All right, so it's going to be Bruce white, Friday orange, Ken blue, Peter yellow, Farley purple. 2 heats remaining.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Last heat for Peter was not great, 25.8, but that's enough to keep him in the lead. Ken with 25.7. Farley 24.6.
Seconds.
All right, the closest battles between Farley and Ken. Power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right. Let's see if Ken can hunt down Farley here. He's got the better lane. Farley makes a mistake. Ken gets it right. Ken back on the same lap now. Oh! And Ken gives it back. Peter checking out. Peter now with a 6-lap lead over Farley. Peter's just cruising. Oh.
Track cool.
Yellow, thanks, Johnny. The white car is in blue, it's not in. It heard you.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's your top 3 there, coming down the short chute now. Into the donut, down the straightaway. Yep, we knew something bad was going to happen. You knew it was going to happen.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's Peter 114 now. Farley in second, 108. Ken in third, 107. Bruce in fourth, 104. Ken making up some time on Farley here. Ken only 1 straightaway behind Farley. Ken running 0.3 seconds a lap faster than Farley right now as he narrows down his sight. They're even closer now. 1 minute to go.
Attention, 1 minute.
Ken's got to make the move this heat. After this, Farley's going to go to the faster lanes. "45 seconds. There's a battle for second right there. Blue and purple. Ken is going to take the position. Oh!
Track cool.
And then give it back.
3, 2, 1, go.
35 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, so Farley's going to escape there. Still Peter out front now, 7 laps over Farley.
Three, two, one, power.
Oh, Jesus. Are you okay?
Trying to give you an elbow.
End of stint.
Oh, Farley got that lap. So Farley crosses the line, maintains his half a lap advantage over Ken. So Ken's going to go to purple now, and Farley's going to move to yellow. So they're going to be side by side. This is the last heat. So it's Peter out front, 132. Farley in second, 126. Ken in third, 125.
Quit talking for a minute.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Get that thing out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like an explosion.
Attention, 1 minute.
All right, this is going to be the last heat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, 35 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
It all comes down to this. 3 minutes to make it count. Or for Peter, 3 minutes to go by as quickly as possible.
3, 2, 1, power. Track call.
Nope, not in.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, your leader is Peter on Orange Lane, just trying to cruise right now. All he has to do is just maintain. Your fastest car on the track right now is Friday with 6:35 on White Lane. Peter's just got to run consistent, maintain his pace. Farley and Ken now on the same lap. Oh. Uh-oh. Peter's just got to keep it rolling around. You have a cushion, just keep it rolling around. 2 minutes to go. Oh, man.
Not supposed to grab your own car, Peter.
You got a cushion, Peter, just keep it in. All right, this is going to get close. Peter 145, Farley 140, Ken 139. All Peter has to do is keep it in. Farley now with the mistake. Nope. Looks like Ken's dropping back a little bit from Farley.
Attention, 1 minute.
1 minute to go. Peter still with a 5-lap lead over Farley. Ken 1 lap behind Farley now. Doesn't look like anything amazing is going to happen this heat.
30 seconds.
It's Peter 154 now, Farley 149, Ken 148, Bruce 143, Friday 124.
10 seconds. Track call.
We got 10 seconds, guys.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be it. Your winner, Peter, 156. He did everything he could to try to give it away, but he still won. Farley got second, 152. Ken third, 150. Please don't touch the cars. I got to get the zone correction here real quick. Let's see here, 93. All right, you can grab it, Friday. All right, Bruce, on green. Okay, Peter, on orange. Thank you. All right, Farley on yellow. It's the number behind, 21. Thank you. And then Ken on purple. Awesome. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick foodie break. And then the B heat is up, which is going to be Herman James, Mike Stahl, Marcus, Kiwi Mike, Dave, and Larry. I will leave the hot mic on, guys, and we're going to take a quick break and start, I'd say, in about 10 or 12 minutes.
Of course I'm gonna start on front. So I didn't have to go any faster, go with the fast guys.
Whose car is this? Oh, Paul's butt, man. My car. That's when you would hit. Ollie, you can just put it in the tech right there. Fresh out of the box at the other one, right? You guys mind stopping in the middle of your race when lunch gets here?
Yes, I might.
I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, break time.
I do have a veggie-only pizza, thin crust veggie only.
not doing anything. Right down the freeway, you get off, and then you go like 2 miles in. Right.
Big Mike, is that a warm up for this?
On Monte Vista.
Big Mike? The other Mike?
Carl went by.
Yes, Mike.
Monte Vista.
Is that a warm up for this? Well, I hope he sends it to the doctor, supposedly he got some more. He's got them now. I know he's supposed to send it to the doctor a month before the race. I want to, but it's supposed to be.
like our lunch break is about over and the drivers are coming to the track. This is the B heat. So this is qualifiers number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Tough crowd today. Herman and Mike Stahl, and these guys are only in the B heat. So there's 6 drivers theoretically faster, or they did turn faster lap times in qualifying. So we've got Herman on white, Mike Stahl on green, Marcus on orange, Kiwi Mike on blue, Dave on yellow, and Larry on purple. With 22 drivers, we sorted this out: 6 in the A, 6 in the B, 5 in the C, 4 in the D, and we had 1 D and S, so that's why we only had 4 in the first race. So we'll give these guys a 1-minute warm-up. We got, I see 5. We need drivers first.
Wait a minute.
Do we get a practice?
We are going to need volunteer turn marshals for this. So this is GT3. The next class will be Group 5, which will be a round robin, and as will the last race, which is Can-Am. And there's actually a 24 scale race tonight. So we have this huge turnout today, 22 people, the largest I think we've ever had at Motown Raceway, which is good. So good problems to have.
Is that still an issue?
We allowed a 9 corners.
Well, look at it.
This has got to be F1 corner, okay?
Those are the 90s.
F1 corner.
Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, here we go. Warm-up is coming on now.
Is the previous race starting marshalling this race?
Jim, no, orange needs to be looked at.
Excuse me, Jim. Are we marshalling this race?
If you just raced, yes.
Yeah, we just raced.
Okay, I started the warm-up, but somebody says that there's an issue with the orange lane, so we will check that out.
Orange shirt, orange shoes, very
Thank you all that are out there watching. We have quite a few events coming up in Motown. Next week is the NSR Corvette race sponsored by Professor Motor warm-up race. And then the week after that, we'll be back for the NSR Corvette race sponsored by NSR. Me, no, but yes, him. Somebody asked in the chat about what cars these are, and there's quite a few NSR Corvettes because of that. Because everybody's practicing for the NSR Corvette race, so they're running the Corvettes like they would in the Corvette race. After this, I would imagine some of the people will go back to their regular cars if they have one. We have a couple scale autos that I saw. A couple Ford GTs, I think. There was a Racer Sideways. There were, I know there's a Viper and an Aston Martin from Racer Sideways also. The Viper from Scale Auto. So there is a variety, but most of the cars in this, and typically the most popular cars of the NSR. One of the reasons are we require the GT3 cars to run the NSR motor. So obviously if you buy an NSR car, you get the motor with it. If you buy a scale auto or a racer sideways, you've got to change the motor. We keep the powertrain consistent on these cars. Gearing is open on these. Buddy, I'll see you next time. Yeah. Take care, Brady. Just waiting on a track repair to get this race underway. The B heat of GT3. Tough crowd today. Herman is the TQ in this race at 577. That would usually put you up in the middle of the A. But today the cutoff was in the 5. You had to run 5.6 or faster. So the top 6 cars were in the 5.6s and the 5.5s. 5.31 for TQ, 5.68 for 6th. So just a hair over a tenth separating the top 6 cars. Herman was next at 5.7, Mike Stahl at 5.8, as well as Marcus and Kiwi at 5.8s. So fast group of racers today. We're getting faster with these cars all the time.
Jim, what'd you hurry us over here for?
Because
So as they say, it's exciting as watching glue dry, which is what we're doing now. We're waiting for the track repair.
Yeah, we're gonna violate most of that.
yeah, this side of the line. Another minute.
Turn Marshall, I want to put my gloves on like I'm the RC track.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go home and start stretching.
We got Chris Schrader out there. Chris, hello. Steve Sweeney. So we got quite a few people. I'm not seeing our guys from down under today. See,
Oh, and you peeled it up. It was fine. You see,
we have an Enduro coming up next month,
he just made it bigger.
and we're looking for some drivers. If anybody from the other side of the country wants to come out and race October 12th, we've got a 4-person Enduro, 6 teams, and 2 of the hours are 6 hours. 2 of the hours are going to be at night, simulated night, with lights in the cars. It's for the slotted Orica and Acura, so it's going to be kind of a spec chassis. And pretty stock motor, stock gears, change rear wheels and tires, and the guide. That's the typical thing we do here, change rear wheels and tires, and the guide. The GT3 class, we also allow gear changes. You can run any of the stiffnesses of chassis that are available for your particular brand of car. So this is one of our more open classes, and it's one of the fastest. The fastest right now is still the Scale Auto hypercars. They can run in the 6.2 range. These cars, you can see the track records on the right side of the scoreboard. We have run faster than that in practice, but the official track record is 5.47 on the blue lane. hypercars run in the 5.2s. The Can-Am cars have run in the 5.3. So those are, that along with Formula One, are probably the 4 fastest classes. The Group C cars are in the high 6s. Excuse me, the high 5s. Group 5, which is next, will be in the high 5s. We are running Pioneer Legends on this track on Friday nights, and they're actually running in the 6.5, so they're pretty darn quick for the little bitty short car. We're also running the NSR Abarths with stock gear ratios, and those are running in the 6.2s. Mark Perkins out there. Mark, you should be here today. So again, we're in a little of a holding delay for track repair. Once this is done, it should be pretty quick now. We'll get this warm-up underway and start the B heat of GT3. Group 5 is next, and after that we'll run Can-Am. Group 5 is all racer sideways. Whatever Group 5 car that they make is legal. And Can-Am is pretty wide open too. See quite a few NSR 908s and Lolas, as well as a few Thunder slots here and there. Those are the predominant cars. Hey Chris, thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's a lot of fun for me. Marty has a great show on Tuesday nights, two-line slot cars at 5 p.m. Pacific time for about an hour and a half. And it's a live show. Occasionally has guests. And we're hoping Marty can come out for that Enduro because he's thinking about it. If the schedule is favorable, he may come out and join us in next month. Cool. Thank you, Mark Perkins. Mark says he's going to come by today and register for the Corvette race. So we're hoping for a good crowd for that. There's just so many races going on now. I know Ian Douglas and Todd are going to Canada for the NSR Nationals, which is that same weekend, along with Dennis Sampson from Southern California. So there'll be a contingent from the United States going up to Canada to represent us at the NSR Nationals, or the Canadian NSR Nationals, which I think is GT3 and Classics. I'd have to double check that. So I was kind of right. It is GT, not GT3. So the GT3 GT cars that NSR makes, and NSR Classics, which is probably going to be dominated by the 908 and the Lola. So that race is in 2 weeks. I hope they live stream it. It's going to be a great race to watch, even though we'll be here having our 2-day NSR race, sponsored by Professor Motor. And that's open to NSR Corvettes of any flavor, C6, C7, or C8. So it looks like they're finishing up. Tools are going away. We'll see here and get this thing going. Good to go? Okay, we're going to start this warm-up again. We typically do a 1-minute warm-up before each race, each heat. Again, this is the B heat. I don't call it the B main because the winner of this race will probably have the most overall laps in the first of all the racers in the first 3 heats, and that will be the benchmark. So the guys in the A heat will have to beat that to win the race. So once we run all these heats separately, then we'll sort the leaders or the winners by total laps run in their heat. So it's definitely possible to win the race overall in this heat. It's never been done before, but this could be the day. So we got some really fast guys in this heat. Okay, we'll get these cars lined up and get this race underway.
Can you feed that, make a copy of it? A chance?
Do what?
After the race starts. We'll just feed it
In where?
in up there for the top, see where that yellow thing is? It's got face up. And just hit copy. And then start. The green button on the right. I'll take that one.
Okay, drivers ready? We got quarter marshals. We're good to go. Okay, here we go. Start of the B heat.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I know, the second time too. Track cool.
Yeah, see that coast? One just rolled right up on us.
Mark Perkins, I did have a slice of pizza for you. Got that taken care of. You can tell the cars are getting quicker. Leaders down the straightaway. We've got an Aston Martin followed by a Viper followed by a Corvette. So there's those racer sideways cars. Herman starting on the white lane, which is typically just a hair slower than the rest, and he loses it in the carousel. The Aston Martin has a really short guide lead. When it hooks up, it's blazing fast, but when it hits you, it hits you. Herman at 591, Marcus at 594, everybody else in the 6s. You can see on the right of the scoreboard, that very final column, are the track records for this class for each individual lane. So now Marcus out front. Marcus is actually in our amateur division, and he's been getting better and better every race, and he's leading. Kiwi Mike's in second. Herman running third. Herman had that one off, but he's in the slow lane, so he's got to pace and make sure he doesn't make any mistakes and drive the track, not trying to keep up with anybody. But the car looks a little loose around the carousel. He slowed it down that time, I could tell. So he's running in the low 6s. You can see the track record on the white lane is 5.6. So some of it depends on the track. Track may not be that fast today.
Track cool. Here we go.
So we got a mix of amateurs and pros in this race.
Go.
In the Enduro that we have coming up next month, we've tried to keep it to 2 pros and 2 amateurs per team to keep somewhat of a even playing field for all the teams, not stacking the deck. Kiwi Mike now on the blue lane is taking over the lead. 30 seconds left in heat 1.
Right in front of you. That one.
See you in a bit. Mark Perkins, sounds good.
Welcome to the happy hour.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
So we've got I mean, probably the biggest variety. We've got a Viper, we've got a Corvette C8 on orange,
Track call.
another Corvette C8 on purple, but there's also a Mercedes out there. There's a Viper, so we've got Scale Auto,
Here we go.
Racer Sideways, and
2,
NSR
1,
in this
go.
race. So after heat number 1, it looks like Kiwi Mike's going to take the early lead. He's on lap 29. Herman's on lap 29. Marcus is about a half a lap back at 28.6. Fourth is 27. So the top 3 cars on the lead lap. And Herman getting off that notorious white lane. The white lane can be really fast if the car sticks around that carousel. If it doesn't, it bites you like it did. Herman had one off going around the carousel.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So if you're out there tuning in, this is I think the biggest turnout that we've ever had here. 22 racers today. Not everybody's racing in every race. So I think, I don't know how many we have in Group 5. I know I'm not racing in Group 5. And so we won't have the full field, but we do have 22 racers here present. And they're all racing in GT3. The format that we run here, if you've been here before and watched racing, the first race of the day is always qualifying, and then the heats are sorted by qualifying. The second race is typically a round robin, but a separate round robin for the pros and a separate round robin for the experts. And the last race is usually just one big free-for-all round robin, primarily for time constraints. We usually get done around 5 o'clock,
30 seconds.
and we open the doors at 9, practice till about 10:45, get the race set up, qualify, and then race the first race. Next week is a special event, the NSR warm-up race, so it'll be the NSR Corvettes only. So we will be qualifying, but we'll run semi-mains and mains, so a little bit more different format, more of the national event type format. So here we go with heat 2 of 6.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
So Kiwi Mike out front, he's going to the purple lane. See what he comes by with. 6-1 from on first lap. Larry has an off in yellow in that yellow Corvette.
Track call.
And another off. Herman had a rider.
Here we go. 3, 2.
I'm watching the race. We actually have a remote track call system. Kathy, I'm not sure if you can see her. She's over on driver's left, right around the donut. And she has the track call button, so she's doing all the track calls. Because I can't see about a third of the track with some of the monitors in the way, so that's why we do the remote track call. And they can pay much more attention because the announcer is trying to concentrate on keeping you all informed. So 5.9s are the fastest. Mike with a 5.90, but he's in 4th place. Herman now has taken over the lead. Kiwi Mike has dropped to 2nd. Herman out there with the fastest lap with 5.87.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
Halfway in this second heat. Herman followed by Kiwi Mike. They're both on 43 laps. It's turn 44 and Kiwi Mike is 44. So Herman in the green lane, catching up with Kiwi Mike, trying to put him a lap down, put the whole field a lap
3,
down.
2, 1, go.
And here he comes. They're down the straightaway, and Herman puts a lap on the field.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Herman qualified at 5.77, so the car is capable of running a little bit faster. But he is not on orange. Orange is always our qualifying lane. Herman does hold the lap record on this lane at 5.55, so he's not anywhere close to that. So the track must be a little slower.
But still very sliding.
30 seconds.
A lot of us are running the NSR Gray Super Grip Spec tire, which is going to be the required tire for the NSR race. So a lot of people are running that just to get used to the tire, break them in. But this is GT3 Open, so you don't have to run that tire. The Racer Sideways 28 Shore is a really good tire on this track in this class. G25s typically have too much grip. The car will come out nose first around some of the corners, just developing too much grip with the G25s typically. So NSR Super Grips are probably the predominant tire of choice. So after 2 heats, Herman at 59.18. Second, Kiwi Mike at 57.8, almost. So he's about a half a lap down. And Mike Stahl on the blue lane, 56.8. So he's a lap down. So we got 2 cars on the lead lap.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Hey, Herman. Herman. Mark Perkins said he could hear that track call all the way to Pittsburgh. That's,
Attention, 1 minute.
if you heard that online, Pittsburgh, California, but that's about 70 or 80 miles from here, so not Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Seconds.
Okay, getting ready to start heat 3 of 6. Herman and Mike with 5.87s in that last heat.
3, 2,
Herman going to blue lane. Pace is picking up. Most of the cars in the 5-second bracket. You hear that beep as they go across the start-finish line. That means that that car is setting an individual best for this heat. So you'll hear a lot of that at the beginning of the heat.
track call.
On the straightaway, twice my car is like
Pumped up?
Whereabouts?
somewhere in there. Yeah.
Maybe there's something in the slot.
In the slot or something. Twice the car was like.
You got a track call to check the green lane.
I can't see anything.
Hey, Richard, Paul Speed.
So somewhere around there, the car is like jumping.
Let's go. Nothing bad. Come on. Good in daylight. Good in daylight. Don't be bugger off. Get in behind, Peter. Get in behind. Bugger off, Peter. Get in behind, Peter.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Herman's still out front, driving that Aston Martin from Racer Sideways on the blue lane. Going around the carousel. Oh, he loses it in the donut. Car goes around the carousel. Really nice. Didn't like white, but it looks like it likes blue.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Green, green, green.
Attention, 1 minute left.
No, we still got Herman out front. Kiwi Mike holding down second. Mike Stahl now in third.
3, 2, 1, power.
Herman with just a hair over a lap lead on Kiwi Mike. Mike Stahl's a couple laps down to that.
30 seconds.
So again, these guys try to turn laps because the laps that they turn in this heat will be combined with the other 3 heats, and we'll sort them out and see who wins. We are almost halfway, and at the halfway mark, it's still Herman, Kiwi Mike, and Mike Stahl.
End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
Everybody's getting their cars ready for the 4th heat. You notice there's no fluids in any of these drivers' pit boxes. We've banned fluids.
Oh, you did it?
So it's strictly clean tires with a lint roller,
You know, I switched them back.
change the lane stickers and move the car. So we've had issues with the track getting dirty or slimy, people dropping fluids on the track. And so we've just banned that. Makes it easier for everybody.
Yeah, I noticed that right away, and I switched it, and I went back to see if it made my...
Sorry.
You told me that.
Oh, no.
So here we go with heat 4 of 6. Herman going to the purple lane, Mike Stahl to the yellow, so they'll be next to each other on the track. Kiwi Mike is going to orange.
1, go.
Mike Stahl now the fastest car on the track at 5.79 on the yellow lane. He's right behind the leader, Herman, so he's trying to get his lap back. That's a battle of Scale Auto Viper and Racer Sideways Aston Martin. And Mike gets by him. So he's still another couple laps down, but making up a little bit of ground on the yellow lane. Herman running into 5.8s, but Mike is consistently running into 5.8s. So Mike is putting a little bit, well, he was putting a little bit of distance between himself and Herman, but he came off in the donut. So one off and all that work's gone. Start it all over again. So 1 minute left to go in heat number 4. Herman's still out front with 106, working on 107. Kiwi Mike at 106, so he's a lap and a half down, or lap plus down.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Kiwi Mike is running one of the few Mercedes, I think the only Mercedes in the field, NSR Mercedes.
Seconds.
Nice. Wow.
10 seconds.
So Mike Stahl is catching Herman, but all that work he did to catch him and pass him one off and you lose it.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Molly, check the car. Pick up the car. There's something underneath it. Take it with you.
Pretty good.
Okay, again, this is still the B heat. We've got the full A heat, the fastest 6 qualifiers to go. That is Braden, Frankie, UPS Mike, Ian, Jim, and Ted. So it was a tough crowd today in GT3 with Herman, Mike Stahl, Kiwi Mike, Larry, all pros, and they're in the B.
Seconds.
Is on the line in, Jim, or on? You have to be behind.
You guys can fight it out. We put a new tape line below the driver's panel where you cannot stand in front of that. So they're arguing whether can your feet be on it or does it have to be completely behind it. They're going to have to fight that out. So it makes it a little bit easier. So sight lines, if somebody stands right next to the track, it's not allowed anymore. So Herman continues to lead, so he'll put the number up. I'm sure that's going to be the number to beat. See how many people in the A main or the A heat can run more laps than he does. think we've had people on the podium before from the B heat. I don't think we've ever had everybody win it from the B heat.
Sticker came on? Yeah, it did. I won't do that, I'm not coming on. Okay.
Herman running on the yellow lane in the 5.8s. Mike Stahl again in the 5.7s, the fastest car on the track. But he is 5 laps down, so it's going to be very difficult for him to catch Herman.
In front of you.
I saw that. I say, yank on the brake, a bit of drifting. Throw it back in the slot. Not on the gas.
It wasn't
3,
supposed to come on.
2, 1, go.
Alright, Larry. See, I have a lot on.
Yeah.
Nope. All right.
Ready.
Attention, 1 minute.
Got 14 people out there watching, which is not a lot, but it's okay. We appreciate everybody that is. But the last time we broadcast from here, we did have, I think, 1,300 views. But 14 watching live. Herman in the yellow lane, put another lap on Kiwi Mike. Oh, that's not Kiwi, that's somebody else, sorry.
30 seconds.
So Mike Stahl at 5.70. Herman at 5.81.
Track call.
20 seconds left to go in this heat.
3, 2, 1, go.
Herman now has got, looks like 3+ laps on the
10
field.
seconds.
So he's cruising.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
So Herman at 149.1, Kiwi Mike at 145.6. Third, Mike Stahl 144. So Mike Stahl's in reach of Kiwi Mike for second. Larry's in fourth, four or so laps back from that. So it's kind of Herman's to lose right now. Barring a mechanical or a total driver brain fade, he'll win the race.
1 minute,
For the
30
heat.
seconds. Attention, 1 minute.
Save a spot over there. Your car's backwards, Mike.
If you get new pipe, I'll pay you.
Did I put it on backwards?
No.
30 seconds.
I can see me doing that.
He likes playing the other fairway.
One of the ladies' cases.
Bigfoot Dave. Bigfoot Dave.
Three, two, one, power. Track coach.
Looks like for the Group 5 race, which is after the next heat, we'll have 14 cars. So our running order right now is still Herman, Kiwi, and Mike. That is Racer Sideways Aston Martin, NSR Mercedes, Scale Auto Viper. Larry in fourth, another NSR Corvette C8. I think the A heat is all Corvette C8s. I think Ted, I know everybody, Braden, Frankie, Mike, Ian, Jim, we all ran C8s. I think Ted ran his C8 also, but he was running a Ford GT. I don't remember what he qualified with. Halfway through the heat. Herman at 5.9, 5.79 for fast lap. So we've got 1 minute to go in this heat. Running order is still the same. Herman, Kiwi, Mike, Stahl, Larry, Marcus, and Dave. Herman's going to take this home, working on lap 178. So looks like he'll run maybe 180. There's 179. No, I don't think he's going to make it. It's going to be a 179.
Good job, guys.
Good job, Dave.
Hey, Urban. We need zone corrections.
Nobody's gonna know what's going on.
How about Ken?
I was gonna say Braden should do it.
You want me on there? Yep. Coldest heat of the champ. The champ, the UPS, the Franco. Bad boy Jim, Ken the head, and the kid. The kid. Call him the kid. Stewie.
Is this thing live? Is the mic on? Braden, do I use this one or this one?
I mean, if you want us to hear, use that one.
Okay.
That one's always on. So
Off.
it's on right now.
Oh, so it's on the.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here we go. Final heat. Top dogs coming in. We got Braden here coming in on
Warm up.
warm up. Would you like a warm? Sure thing. Push start.
That way they know what we have.
Oh, with sound. Here we go. We're gonna warm them up. How long? A minute? Oh, it'll count down. It's counting down. 1 minute warm up for these guys. Get their controllers adjusted.
I almost changed starters, but about 3 heats in, he started to come back.
Trigger fingers loosened up.
Just sitting there like you were saying.
Controllers adjusted. We've got Braden on white, Franco on green, UPS Mike on orange, Ian on blue, the champ, and Jimbo coming in on yellow, and Ted is on purple.
One time I went down the hill there and it was like I was starting to lose power completely. And then all of a sudden it took off again.
Who's
Yeah, I better check the lead wire.
okay? They're lining up the cars for the next heat. Here we go, the next heat. GT3, the top dogs, lining up their cars. Ted's on purple. Jim's on yellow. Ian is driving an orange car on blue lane. UPS Mike in the pink special, Pinky on orange. Frankie in the Repsol Corvette green, and on white is Braden in the Corvette Racing colors. They're all driving C8s, I believe. The field of C8s. Looks like C8s from here. I got the nod from the champ. They're all C8s. Getting ready for the Corvette Challenge. Here we go. Oh, sorry.
3, 2, 1, power.
They're off into the first turn. Donut, smoothly out the donut. These guys aren't mucking around. Very nice, smooth driving by everybody. Cars are tracking nicely. We had a first off the gym in orange, yellow I mean.
Track ready.
Oh, Kathy's back with the track caller. Alrighty.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Orange car out in front, Ian, and blue lane, closely followed by the pink car. trash talking. We're gonna get serious now.
2, 1, go.
Roll on 8. No. Now the field's splitting up. 10s and 9s.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Top 3, Ian, Braden, and Frankie. Pressing on hard, not letting off, driving hard through the turns. Cars are hooked up nicely. Closely followed by UPS Mike, Jim, and Ted in purple. Oh, Jim just had a little bubble in yellow.
2, 1, power.
Here we go. Champs pulled out a straightaway. On the next second place guy, Braden. Closely followed by Frankie in hot pursuit. White's a tough lane, but he's hanging tough in white.
1 minute left.
Frankie's keeping the pressure on. Champs out there cruising. Jim just had a bobble again, coming on the straightaway, young yellow. Ted's solidly chipping away at it, just staying in contention. Not getting too far behind. Ian just went past Ted,
30 seconds.
put a lap on him. And Ted's in the dreaded purple lane.
I think the AS is running or pretty close to the 25. I think a little better now. Which one? The AS is? AS 25, yeah, pretty better.
10 seconds.
Oh, Champs had a bubble in blue, allowing Braden to catch up.
End of stint.
End of the
Please
stint.
change lanes.
It's looking good. 31 for Ian, 31 for Frankie, and 31 for Braden. It's very tight at the front. Probably half a straightaway separating them right now. Guys gonna service their cars. Check the tires, change the stickers, change the lane.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ian did a 5.5 on blue, closely followed by Braden with a 5.6 on white, which is really good on white. Frankie with a 5.6 on green, 3 thousandths behind him on green lane with a 5.674.
Attention. 1 minute.
Next was UPS Mike with a 5.753, very close, not far behind. Ted with a 5.81. Jim with a 5.57 on yellow, so that was very quick time by Ted. By Jim on yellow. But the car's not consistent. Jim's in 6th place, but with the fastest time in that heat.
So we're going to talk about how to get the same time and make a change.
30 seconds.
Right behind Ian. Or right in front of Ian, actually, with the 5.577, which is Ian's 5.582. Here we go. Now, yeah, ready to go here in 10 seconds or so. Round number 2. Man, these fluorescent lights are bright. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Off they go. Ian is now on purple. The 5.6. Closely followed by Braden in green. Where's Braden on the track? There he is. Where's Ian? Ian maybe a little over straight away ahead of them. Third is Frankie in the hot pursuit of Braden. On blue lane. Oh, Ian just did an adjustment on the car maybe.
I could have took you. I didn't know it was you. I was waiting for it, Mike. I would have pushed it. I was waiting.
Bit of banter back and forth between the drivers there. UPS Mike saying he didn't realise it was Braden coming by, so he cut him some slack. Braden was much appreciated. Where's the champ? And there he is. He's got a bit of a lead on everybody right now. Where are we? Okay. UPS Mike in fourth, solidly. Ted's hanging tough in fifth, placed on yellow, trying to make some laps up. It's going to be hard to do though with these guys. Everyone's on the gas and the cars are going extremely well. All bubble by Jim there. He recovered nicely. Pushing hard. Trying to keep up with UPS Mike. They're having a good old ding-dong battle. Mike's on the white lane, which can be tough, especially in the donut. You got to slow down a little bit, and in the corkscrew coming through there, you got to be careful. Jim's eking out a little lead. 4 car lengths. Where's the champ? There he is. He's on purple. Did he just go by Braden on green, or was Braden? Yes, no. Braden's right behind him on green. He's reeling him in slowly but surely. Probably half the straightaway away. Maybe a straightaway. They're moving pretty quick. The marshals are having a good break here.
10 seconds.
Not being overused or overworked. The marshals are just enjoying them, watching the cars go around.
End of stint.
Oh,
Please change lanes.
all right. Ian amassing 31 and nearly 32 laps in that heat. Closely followed by Frankie. No. Braden, then Frankie, both on 31.8, 31.4. Jim did a 31.21. So big numbers posted by everybody on that heat, all in the 31s, except for poor old Ted. He got 30.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
But I'm sure he's going to make a comeback. Ted's moved to orange. So qualifying lane. Pretty easy to drive. Champ's got the stare. He's got the stare of the champ. Staring me down. He's got the fire, the hunger in his eyes. So over there he's going to yellow.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Cleaning their tyres. Fast times by everybody. They're all in the 5.7, 5.5 range. Slowest being a 5.746 in yellow, which is very quick.
30 seconds.
For yellow. 30 seconds, the timing lady just told me. The drivers got their controllers in their hands now. Mostly using the new DS controller, I think, from here. I see Ian still has his box of knobs, so does Frankie, so does Braden. Box of knobs and the rest of DS's. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
Oh, track call. Champ came out of the slot and hit the wall. Very uncharacteristic maneuver. Took Jim out, knocked Jim out.
Go.
I think that's what happened. Wasn't watching that turn. Champ's getting a little wiggly in the rear end. Settle it down. No need to push so hard. Just make those laps. The body on that car is flicking up quite a lot. Oh, it did him in. With a little bubble by Ian on yellow. Coming into the carousel. Meanwhile, Braden's taking the lead on blue lane, putting down the laps, pounding them down. Oh, did he just have a quick off in the donut? It's recovered quickly. Frankie's stuck into second, pushed Ian down to third. UPS Michael fourth. Ted in fifth. Jim in sixth. Halfway through the heat. Everyone's settled down to a nice pace.
Attention.
Let's pick up the leader on blue lane. Where is he? Where is he? Here he comes. There he goes. Frankie right behind him, probably a straightaway behind on purple. Oh, a bubble by Jim and Braden in the carousel through the corkscrew. Pressure's mounting. Body's pushing hard. Nobody wants to lose a lap. Oh, track hole. We got a UPS Michael from the straightaway by the kink. He was on green. A little bubble there coming out of the corkscrew.
10 seconds.
He's recovered that. He's recovered again. Back in the groove. Pressing hard.
End of stint.
End of stint.
Please change lanes.
Okay, we got a new leader, Frankie, with 93 laps, closely followed by Braden with 93.4. No, not much in it with those two. Ian is in third with 93.7 right there. Not too far, within striking distance still. UPS Mike with 91. Ted with 90.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Jim with 88. Fast times again, everyone in the low 5.7s to mid 5.5s. Very close in lap times by everybody. I wonder where it is. I think I know what it is. Yeah, let's look at that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, the guys looking over their cars, checking their tires, changing their stickers, getting back in the right lane for the next heat.
We're not ED.
30 seconds.
Okay. Cars are in their slots. I'm looking for Frankie is on yellow. Where is he? I see him right there coming into the corkscrew. Started the short chute. Made a left-hand turn into the corkscrew. Here we go. Chasing Braden, who's just coming out of the corkscrew on the main straight on blue lane. No, oh, he's on purple. I take that back. He's catching up to Frankie. How is that? I'll have to check my notes. Frankie's taking the lead. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Track call. 3, 2,
Here's an orange.
1. Power.
Very quick lane to drive is orange. Very easy to drive. Very middle of the road, call it. Car's looking good. Very stable at the moment. Hot pursuit by Braden and
Track call.
trying to put a lap on him. No, Ian just got by him. I thought he did, yeah.
Here we go.
Just snuck
3,
by Braden.
2, 1.
Braden had
Go.
the tough purple lane. Long way around the donut. And very tight through the corkscrew. So it opens up into the straightaway. Then back into that outside lane on the donut. Coping well. It's Frankie. Frankie is scooching along on yellow.
Track call.
5596 for Frankie on yellow.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Feels like full power, said Ted.
Attention. 1 minute left. Track call.
Squeeze the trigger. A little bit more. We'll see if the light changes.
White lane.
Light changes. Because right now you got your brake, which is red. You got your yellow, but it's not going to green. Green is your full power.
3, 2, 1. Power.
What are you reaching for, Army?
30 seconds.
Well, it made you look. Yeah. Look at that light for the control. Oh, yeah. They're going green.
10 seconds.
Okay, we got Frankie in first. Ian in second. Clawed it back. Braden in third. On the purple lane.
In the stint. Please change lanes.
UPS Mike in fourth. Solidly in fourth there. 123. Ted and Jim.
Yeah. I see it come on every once in a while, but mostly not.
Change the curve. Maybe the curve. Unless it's not making full contact on the.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Come on, Frankie.
We've got some cheering from the cheap seats over there. Quieten down the cheap seats, will you? Quieten down over there.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Well, no, I mean, it's not, you're not, the car's not going slow. The light's just not coming on. It just like, punch off or something. You're not
No. 5.7 on white.
seconds.
Pretty good. Okay. Here we go. The last heat. We have the leader is Frankie with 125 even. He just must have crossed the, yes, there he is on the straightaway after the kink. 124 for Braden, 124 for Ian, right just ahead of Braden. 123 from UPS Mike. Let's see his car. Where is it?
3, 2, 1, power.
And they're off.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Ten seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
No, race over. Oh no, one more heat. Yes, one more heat. I thought it was over.
Frankie, go.
What medication you taking, Frankie?
None today.
That's the secret. That's the secret. Slow you down. Jeez. I hope you heard something.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
Control is fine. Okay.
Go faster.
Seconds.
By that time, okay? Lights are on, but nobody's home.
Well, these girls gonna be 2 hours.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I live there.
Last heat. Ooh, we got a track going. Marcus is picking up the car, putting it back in the slot. Here we go.
2, 1, go. Track code.
Behind you, Marcus. Behind the counter.
Mike's coming.
Caught a rat.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left. Track code.
It's gone.
Right under the bridge this side.
If you hit that, you're in trouble.
3, 2, 1, go. Seconds. Ten seconds. In the brace.
Yes!
Hey, I want one of those gummies. Can't take that. I think it was that trick you had. Well done. There you go.
Doing design corrections? For who? Which keyboard am I using? I got it.
65.
For green?
65. Well, just hit his own pressure again. I sent it out.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Can't do it now.
Oh. Jeez, racing.
No time.
I can do manual lap connect. No.
Result. Just press result.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. No.
It's grayed out.
It's grayed out.
Well, because it's
Wait. Oh, we only
yeah,
ran 5
print
beats.
that one.
Got it. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's print that one if you would, upper right hand corner.
That one up there. Okay, print.
There we go.
Boom.
I'll take out the print screen on the corner, top right. Is that what you want?
Yeah, like fast time.
Oh, that one?
Alright, podiums. We've got Frankie, Ian, and Braden, followed by Marcus, Dave, and Peter.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
3,
I don't know, try to get fast laps and all that stuff.
go.
Press pause.
Track code.
You can't do that anymore because you started the
Started
race
that.
again,
Oh, yeah, so we
you
lost
can't
all that.
find it.
Oh, shit.
Just here. No.
Let's see what's on here.
Don't click any of that. I just need to get the result.
Yeah, it said that I lost the lap.
Nah.
Go with the podium as it is, but we might have screwed Mike over somehow. Yeah, we did. So we give Mike honorary mention.
But here's the thing.
Give Jack.
Loved it.
I don't know what happened. If anything happened. Now I need Marcus, Dave, and Peter. Peter did so well.
Oh, yeah.
He was racing probably your car, not his. That's what it was. Peter said, I'm doing great.
Well done, Marcus.
Hey, everybody, give me a smile.
But it's probably always my setup. Why was he faster? What was this?
Yeah, part of it.
Well, okay.
All right, the people I showed not racing Route 5, not racing are Bruce Douglas, Herman, Jim, Ian, Rich, UPS Mike, Frankie,
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not racing. Well, we just don't
not racing. Everyone else I showed signed up.
It's just one Kenny.
Not racing Bruce Douglas, Herman, Jim, Ian, Rich, and UPS Mike, Frankie, So we're gonna give about 10 minutes, and everybody gets like a minute or so. You'll shift around and let people practice.
We're running Group 5 first.
Everybody stand for a minute or so and then shift. Honor system. Oh, come on.
Great practice.
What the hell going on here?
Practice.
That's weird.
No, no.
It is frozen.
No, no. What? 1 second.
Give it back. Very good.
Start with purple. Green. So there's
She was rushing you, man. I don't know why.
he's rushing me?
Yeah, he said something about let's go.
Okay.
Where is it at?
You're the second person on deck. So you're
Are we qualifying or something?
no.
No. I'm in the hole.
Yeah. Maybe doing something different.
But that one's better.
The one from the last.
No, the second semester.
I am tracking it. I haven't done the last 2 races.
Yeah. I don't think you're public.
Yeah, he probably.
What? But you will public.
Now all we need is marshals.
one more Marshall over here.
Marshall.
Couple Marshalls.
All is here. All they need right now.
Turn marshals.
I need a volunteer turn marshal.
Oh, we need someone up there.
I thought Kim was running this race.
One more turn marshal.
One more marshal.
Okay, we're back with you live. We're getting ready to start the amateur round robin of Group 5. Hey Ken, can you grab me a Diet Coke? Yeah. Are we ready?
Hey, Jim.
Okay, we are getting ready to start the amateur Group 5. This is an 8-car round robin, the second race of the day. We always run round robins if possible, but we split them by class. So
Here we go.
the amateurs run a separate round robin, and today this is going to be 8 cars. The pro round robin will be 6 cars.
Track call.
And then the last race of the day, Can-Am, will be just a free-for-all
3, 2,
round robin
1.
for time
Go.
considerations.
Track call.
Thank you.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
We got Farley and Marcus out front. Those are 2 of our top amateur racers. So we'll see how they do in this race. Crashing in the carousel. Still got 13 people out there. So those of you that are out there, thanks for hanging in there. We've had some breaks. It's been a long day for us with 22 people in the first race. And Motown is a all scales, all types of slot cars. There's a 24 scale race tonight on the hill climb. And when you're looking at the screen where you see the drivers, to their left, you're right on the screen, is the drag strip. So you got 24 scale racing, drag racing, 32nd scale racing, little bit of everything. Very well stocked inventory too for 32nd scale. Biggest inventory of 32nd scale parts in Northern California. Yeah, we don't have a separate set of track records for the amateur group. So you see the track records are on the right for each lane. So these cars can run in the 5/8s. And they probably will be running in that range when we get into the pro division.
Come on, Dave. Just slow down, buddy.
30 seconds.
So this is a round robin with 8 drivers, so we won't know really who's in the lead till pretty much the end. There'll be drivers that have, one driver will run 6 heats straight, and he'll be the leader in the clubhouse, but then everybody else will be coming in and out as the race progresses, so it's hard to tell who's actually in the lead. We know Farley led the first heat with 26.09 laps. Second was Marcus with 25.8, so about a third of a lap behind. So they are probably the pace setters. Hey Jeff, yeah, I'm not sure where you are, but we're in Modesto, California, about an hour south of Sacramento. So come on out. We race on the first Saturday and the third Sunday, and we have a special event next week, the warm-up race for the NSR Corvette race, which is not on the typical schedule, second Saturday. We've had people at some of our bigger races come from Utah, come from Barbados. So we are an international raceway.
Attention, 1 minute left.
If you want to find out more about racing here, the best place to do it is the Facebook group on Facebook. It is Motown Slot Car Raceway. Oh, Jeff Hurley, HO racer. Yeah, come on down, Jeff. We got people out here. Bruce Douglas is out here today racing. So quite a few people you know. If you want to come out next week to the warm-up race, I'm sure we can hook you up with a backup car. Spare cars from somebody. Maybe I'll let you run my car. You could have run it much better than I ran it today because it was really fast. I think it was the fastest car on the track, but the driver kind of let the car down.
2, 1, go. Track code. 3, 2, 1, power. Track code.
Oh. Send it. Just send it.
Another track call. It looks like they're looking for pieces and parts in the slot. These cars can take a little bit of a beating, so there's some parts that we don't require that you put back on, like mirrors and antennas and little headlight lenses and things like that. You are required to keep the wing on the car. If it comes off, it needs to be put back on. We're somewhat loose about that depending on the situation, but that's the rule. So the minor parts, like I said, like mirrors, headlight covers, antennas, that's no problem. They do come off.
You're right there, Peter. Sorry, guys. Right there.
But we don't want something to come off, even like a mirror, and get stuck in the slot. That'll pop the car out of the slot. So if it's in the slot, we definitely try to get it off the track.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Farley's still holding down the lead in the white lane. Carl has moved into second in the orange lane. Carl's running my car, I think. Yep. I forgot. I loaned that car to him today. It's not the best car out there, but I know it's pretty good. It has won races at a couple tracks around. I don't think it's ever won here. It's won at fast tracks and some of the home tracks. So it's a good car, and he's driving it very well. Carl is another one of the longtime slot car racers out of the past, and came out and decided to start racing again. Carl and Farley have the fastest cars on the track. So Farley's got a couple lap lead.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So we know they're close because they're both running their second heat. Again, it's when drivers start to rotate in and out because we've got 8 drivers in 6 lanes. So when you run green, when you run white, you come out and then you sit out for 2 and then come back in green. Farley continues to run that Porsche 935, which is a short car. It's a real handful on some of these tracks, but it's running good.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, power. In the stint, please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What lane you going in, John?
I'm going to orange. My car's pink.
Oh, okay.
My car's pink in the donut line.
Oh, okay.
I think we got Ken Jones coming in. Like I said, you come out on white, so he's coming in on green for his first heat. He is running a Dan Gurney tribute Toyota Celica livery on the Toyota Group 5 car. So that's the livery they ran in IMSA, in the GTO car, but it's a Group 5 car we're running, so he's got the tribute livery. Pretty much all these cars you can buy as white kits, so you can paint them the way you want to. And they're a little bit cheaper that way too, if you want to paint your own.
30 seconds.
Carl's car that he's borrowing from me is on the white lane. That's that orange and white polka dot BMW M1. That's a fantasy livery that is actually made from the factory. That car ran like that, but it was blue and white, and they made a series of different color ones. So that's the orange and white one. There's only 99 of those made in the world, so that's a limited edition car. They made them in orange, pink, yellow, green, red, purple, all 99 pieces each. So it's just a limited edition car. And it's very easy to see on the track. BMW M1 was not terribly successful in Group 5. It was Porsche 935s most of the time. But in this class, the Racer Sideways Group 5, it's the most popular car. It's low, it's wide, it runs really good. So it's the choice of most people. And he's catching Canyon Green in that Dan Gurney tribute Group 5 Celica. And he makes the pass around the carousel and crashes. Ken Jones to the stewards, please. Ken.
Okay, he already bribed them all.
Ken running 6.7 in that Celica.
John needs to find another tire installer.
Is that a Richie Bob?
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, that'll do it. You're tuning in now.
Yeah, but it's getting a little better, but
Okay, Ken Jones is in that white Celica on the green lane, and on the computer it shows him at 6 because this is his first heat, and everybody else has run 2 heats, or 2 or 3 heats actually. So that's why he's in 6th.
that baby swung out and stayed in.
But he's right up there in this heat, so his pace is good.
Attention. 1
And
minute.
as I mentioned that, he comes off.
Hey, what did you do? You got past me.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
I mentioned before we're going to be running an Enduro in about a month with the slotted Oricas, which have the same drivetrain as these cars. So if you can set one of these up, you'll be able to set up the Enduro car. It's a little bit longer because it's an Orica LMP2 car, but identical drivetrain.
30 seconds.
These are Racer Sideways, those are slotted. The Racer Sideways just uses slotted running gear in that car. It's the flat 6 motor, which is a unique motor to slotted. It looks like a long can angle winder, like you see in an NSR, but it's a little bit lower in profile and a little bit milder, so it's a really good motor. MR Slot Car also uses that in some of their cars, so
In the stint.
Slotted supplies it to other manufacturers.
He's cutting the air real good.
Mark your spot, pull it out. Mark your spot. You got your lap. Yeah. Mark it with, just start right there.
Carl, you're good because you're right at the lap counter.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It's my screw up.
Okay, we got Marcus coming back in on green. I think he was the leader of this race when he went out, so we'll see how that plays out.
I'm third at a time in the rotation. I'm surprised.
Attention. 1 minute.
Yeah, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, it's not giving you enough time. You're out for 2.
I give you those shirts. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the driver's glasses.
30 seconds.
I can't tell until it starts.
What do the drag racers get? You know, detached retinas. Yeah.
That's from when the parachutes come out. It doesn't look like that at all.
Must be one or something. It's got to be.
We're out for what, 2 heats?
Yeah.
2, 1, hit it.
Body did remember something.
Ooh, big crash.
There's another car, I don't know if it
With interior stuff. Get with the sponsor guy. So he had to get stuff. What is it? Jim, they did a good job. I might be got that.
The header's right by.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at that.
Cool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Cool.
Marcus, you tried to hit me?
Yeah, I love it.
No, I was right there
2,
when you did it.
1, power.
Greg Marcus is considerably faster than anybody else right now. He's in the green lane, just coming back in. He is also running one of the BMW M1s. Marcus is an amateur driver in our classifications, but he's really close to being moved up to a pro. A few more good results. He just got back from, I think, a 2-week trip to Italy, so he's back with us for the first time in about a month. Good to have him back. He is from the San Jose area. Got people from all over Northern California that race here at Motown. A few locals, a lot from the Sacramento area, a few from the Bay Area. So we're about an hour south of Sacramento, about an hour and a half from most of the Bay Area. Somewhat centrally located. Ken with a 6.6 in that Celica on the blue lane. Ken is a long-time RC racer. Met Ken back in 1981 or so when we raced RC cars together. He still races 8-scale gas and electric on-road cars.
Attention, 1 minute.
And the people who build next to the airport complain about the jet. Airport was there first, people.
Seconds.
And that's just about the end of heat number 4 of 8. We'll be halfway through.
In the stint, please change lanes.
After this, we'll be running the Pro Division of Group 5, which are 6 cars.
They moved the Reno Air races down to they couldn't have done set of tires. All the accidents they had recently.
Attention,
I always wanted to go
1
up
minute,
there.
30 seconds.
I wonder. I think so, yeah. There's only 12.
No, there's 8 in this one and 6 in the next.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You haven't got your roll.
we've got everything going right now. We had some people on the 24 scale track a few minutes ago. I just heard a car go down the drag strip.
Stop it anyway, so.
30 seconds.
So heat 5 of 8.
If you stay in on
Three, two, one, go.
Second, the next race will be a big round robin with 17 cars.
Three, two, one, go. Track call.
Wait, look at your controller.
Check the fuses.
No, the hookup. Red.
Check the fuses too.
You just got snake eyes.
Yeah, we see you, Ken. Yeah, hey, you may have blown a fuse.
Here we go.
More than likely.
Where the hell am I?
Here we go. Three,
Where though?
two, one, go.
Yeah.
Track call.
Check the...
You're over there, Peter.
Peter.
Swing over the track.
Yeah, you just need to replace your fuses. Your controller.
Yeah, it looks like Ken is having some problems. It looks like maybe a confuse in the controller. We'll see. At a big race, that would be on the driver, and we don't stop. But this is a club race. We try to accommodate.
Here we go. Three, two, one, go.
I replaced them both anyway.
So it looks like he hooked up backwards and on the DS controller, which has become quite popular here. There was one heat, I think 4 of the 6 drivers are running the new DS, or fairly new DS controllers, but if you hook it up backwards, when the power comes on, it pops the fuse, so the car doesn't go full speed into the wall like a lot of controllers do if you hook them up backwards, but it will pop the fuse. And there are 2 fuses on that. From my experience, if it's a power, it's the bottom fuse. But the easy way to do it is change both if you're changing them. They're a little bit hard to get to, but I've developed a product, 3D printed, that little finger that will go in there and grab the fuse and pop it out. You do have to modify the controller handle just a little bit so it can get in there because there's not much space, but have to be printing some more of those for people because the DS has become very popular. For $270, it's pretty hard to beat. And a lot of people like it better than the higher end controllers. The feel. So I see Peter's using one, Ken's using one. I see 2 or 3 out there right now. Mike Stahl's using one, Ted Essie's using one. I've been using one for quite a while. It's kind of one of the, let's say, new style computers where controllers, the wiper on a conventional controller runs across a board or a resistor or something like that. This does not do that. It runs on magnets. So as you pull the controller, the magnet is attracted to a part of the board, so there's nothing actually touching as you run through the power range. So it's very smooth controller. They were out of stock for a long time, I think probably from December to June. Once they came back in stock, people have been snapping them up. At $270, it's kind of a bargain. Most of the high-end controllers are around $400. The lower end Third Eye, the Apex, which is very popular, some of those controllers in the $400 range. This is almost $150 cheaper than that. So, but if it wasn't good, you wouldn't worry about the money. It is good. See what we got here. Dave running 6.6s. Farley running 6.5s. Marcus running 6.5s. Ken is off the track. No, Ken is on purple. He's running 6.6s. So the fast cars are running in the 6.5s and 6.6s. See what we've got there. We've got that red BMW M1 on blue Celica, the white Celica on purple. There's a Capri on yellow. There's a Porsche on orange. It looks like another Porsche on green. So a variety of marks of cars out here, which is a popular class like Group C. There's quite a few different cars to choose from.
Please change lanes.
Same with GT3, but we're having a big Corvette only race in a couple of weeks, so that's why I think you saw so many Corvettes in that first race. Plus, it's a very good car. It's one of the best GT3 cars out there.
In case I gotta come back in.
What lane did you start on, Peter?
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Again.
Attention, 1 minute.
Yes, yes, yes. This is it's the same.
Okay, we're going into heat 6. So after heat 6, one driver will be done, and everybody else, as they rotate through, they'll run their 5th and 6th heats. But in a round robin, there's always one driver that's done first.
3, 2, 1, go.
And that looks to be Peter, or excuse me, Dave. And he is in the lead because he's run more heats than everybody else. Ken out of the box with a 6.66. Right now he is 6.56 for Marcus. Marcus is the fastest car on the track in that red M1 on the purple lane. Had to find the car. So here comes Ken right behind him. I have no idea where they are in relation to each other overall, but they're fighting it out on the track. Oh, except I made a mistake. That's Farley in the blue lane. Farley running really fast in that Moby Dick style Porsche. They're a very short car. They're very unforgiving, let's just say. The longer cars tend to be a little bit more stable.
kind of power?
I don't know, he's full throttle.
He's making power.
Well, Jim, are you promoting the heck out of Motown?
So we are in Heat 6. A couple more heats, and then we'll run the pro division of this. I haven't mentioned before, we're at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California, about an hour south of Sacramento. They are typically open Wednesday through Saturday. They're open some Sundays, but they're closed Mondays and Tuesdays. And they're open after 4 p.m. on the weekdays. So if you're in the area, come on out. There's rental cars. If you want to have a birthday party here, it's a great place to have a birthday party. We had a big get-together about a month ago of people that we've raced with for the last 40 years or so. We had all the tracks open, and we had pizza, and so great place to have a corporate event, family event, birthday parties, anything you want. We've got rental cars for the drag strip, the 24 scale track. I'll call it the 32nd scale track because that's where we race, but they've run 24 scale on it too. That's what it's designed as. It's a fairly small track for 24th. It's a big track for 32nd because we're used to home tracks. We've had home track racing in Northern California for quite a while. And then Electric Dreams opened up for the commercial track in Southern California. Started to have big races. I've got to do a zone correction. I'll be back with you in a second. 46?
46.
Like I said, Electric Dreams started commercially racing 32nd scale about 4 years ago. We went down there for the Enduro they had in December, I believe, of 21. And those of us from Northern California dominated that race.
Nothing that's round.
And after that, we kind of looked at the program they had there. Well, why can't we do that in Northern California? And we go, well, there's a track in Modesto. Why don't we try racing there? And the owner then, Gene, was very receptive to the idea, so we've been racing here since 2022. We typically get 15 to 16 or so people, but today we've got 22, so the program is growing. 32nd scale is growing. People like the looks of the cars. They look like real cars. And so it's just a different type or different aspect of the sport. One's not better than the other, but people have started to gravitate to this. We run all kinds of different cars, and they, like I said, they look like real cars. For better or for worse, 24 scale cars, people can paint them to look similar, but they don't have the mirrors and the detail. These almost look like die casts, and so they look really good when they're sitting still. Motown has a big selection of anything, whether it's drags, 24 scale, 32nd scale, even Hot Wheels.
3, 2, 1, power.
And it's one of the few, I wouldn't say few maybe, but typically when you go to a commercial track, you buy time by the hour, and you buy a punch card. Like you buy 5 hours and they punch it every time you use it. Here it's just a flat fee for all day. So with 32nd scale, it's a $5 fee for all day. Tracks are just basically on all the time. And so it's very conducive to coming down and practicing. We see a lot of people here on Wednesday nights and Thursday nights. Sometimes we have impromptu races on those nights. So very, very friendly atmosphere, and Mark Pollard, the owner, I think he looked at what's going on in the home racing and tried to emulate that. Basically the fun factor. He supplies, I wouldn't say every time, but almost every time he supplies lunch. Today we had pizza. So trying to give it that home atmosphere, home track atmosphere. And I think for a commercial track, he succeeded because the proof is in the people coming out to race. I've talked to some colleagues that race slot cars back east, and they say from these broadcasts they can kind of see that the hominess is there, which increases the fun factor, which is kind of what it's all about.
Is that initially a Richie Bobby build? Like a Mikey car, I think.
We do Friday night racing about once a month with kind of funky cars, the Pioneer Legends, the NSR A-Bar. So there's more laughing than there is competitive racing. Everybody's still competitive, but there's a lot of laughing going on those Friday night races. The Saturday races are a little bit more serious, and then we've got the Corvette race in 2 weeks. That's, it gets serious, but I think everybody still realizes it's serious racing, but we're playing with toy cars. We've got a minute left in heat 7 of 8.
Attention, 1 minute left.
When we get to heat 8, we'll know how those 6 people that are on the track stack up against each other, but I didn't mark down the 2 people that have already finished to see where they are. I should have it. I think the leaders are probably going to be on the track in the last heat. We'll see.
30 seconds.
Then Marcus, Farley, Carl, and Ken, and they will stay on the track. Little John will be going out, Peter will be coming in, so I'm guessing that whoever's in the lead after that heat will probably beat the 2 guys that are sitting out. So the race will probably be on the track in that last heat.
3, 2, 1, go. In the stint, please change lanes.
55.
See who's going. Ken's going to the slow lane, so hope he has a big lead. The white lane and the green lane here tend to be slower than the rest, by about a tenth or so. So it's not a huge difference, but if you are not in the lead and going to white, you're probably in trouble.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Funny looking, but that funny, you're funny looking. Yeah, that's
30 seconds.
John, are you done? Sure.
Okay, here we go. The last heat of the amateur Group 5 race.
Go.
And so there's the results. Marcus with a 3-lap lead over Farley. So it looks like Marcus may take this because he's also on one of the best lanes, orange lane. So it's kind of his to lose right now, unless he has issues. Second is Farley, third is Ken, fourth is Carl, fifth is Big John. So we don't know where those are going to stack out. I'm guessing the winner is going to be on the track right now. Probably have more laps than the two people who have already finished. But Marcus running 6.3. He's putting in that bid to become an expert. He's been getting better and better driving and building better and better cars. And that's what it takes. I think he has a track at home, but it's not anything like this. I think it's a plastic track, so it's kind of hard to tune cars on a plastic track for this track. All of these, we run all of our races on rubber tires. Marcus and Peter battling it out in orange and green, but Marcus is quite a ways up on Peter. But Peter has the speed. 6.4 for Peter, 6.3 for Marcus. You see Ken out there struggling in that white lane. He was running 6.6s before and then running 7 flats on the white lane. White lane shouldn't be more than a tenth or two at most. But that's what catches a lot of people out, is that disparity between the fast lane and the slow lane shouldn't be more than a couple tenths. We got Marcus at 153, Farley at 149, Ken at 147. With 30 seconds to go. And we'll see who's going to take it. Looks like Marcus will take the win. Farley second. Hard to tell as you get down there if any of those drivers that are not on the track, what lap totals they have. So we'll see in just about 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
And that's going to be a race. No, we got a track. 3 seconds left.
3, 2, 1, go.
And that's a race. Okay, we need zone corrections. White, zone corrections. So there are the results. It was those 3 drivers on the track, Marcus, Farley, and Ken on the podium. BMW, Porsche, Toyota in that order. Carl, first time here in 4th. Long-time racer, but first time here. And he was driving a rental car from me. Okay, we're going to run the Pro Division. Mike's Stahl on white, Larry on green, Braden on orange, Ted on blue, Kiwi Mike on yellow, and Dino Donnie on purple. Donnie's first race, he had issues in qualifying and didn't run that first race. Okay, we're getting ready to run the Pro Division of Group 5. If you want to see past races from here, there's two places to go. My channel, NorCal Slot Car Scene, is where we live stream. And so there's races from the past few months on my channel if you want to check out some of the races. There's also Motown Slot Car Raceway YouTube channel, which there's some build tips from Braden. And there's a few races here. Some of the drag races are live streamed on that channel. So there's all kinds of live streaming from Motown Raceway. So Braden just put together a series on how to build a Corvette for this upcoming race.
And what do I need to do better?
And I told Braden the content was good, but we need to get him into a video editor. He had about 10 minutes of content, about 30 minutes of runtime. So you can fast forward through some of it, but it's a really good series on how to build that. He also has a series on how to build one of the hypercars, which is the fastest car on this track for 32nd scale so far. So again, this is being streamed, and thank you that are out there on NorCal Slot Car Scene. And I'm Jim Rose. I'm your host for NorCal Slot Car Scene. And thank you for watching. We had like 1,400 views on the last race we had. And we're ready to run the Group 5 Pro. There's only 6 pros racing in this, so this will be a straight up no round robin. And it looks like we're about ready to start. We're waiting to get a couple corner marshals.
Should. Oh, yeah, and the volunteer.
Looks like they're arguing on who should turn marshal. So, typical slot car, RC car, you name it, toy car, model car, corner marshaling is always an issue. And okay, guys, here we go. Orange lane and the yellow lane jump out to start. Braden's on the orange lane. 6 flat for the first lap. Yeah. Big honking Nissan Skyline, which for the life of me, I don't understand how it works, but Kiwi Mike's got it in second place. See where Ted is. Ted's in third. He's usually very fast in these cars. Braden with a 6:01, followed with a 5:96. I thought this was the expert race. Larry getting lapped already.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Braden in a BMW, Kiwi Mike in the Nissan, Ted in another BMW.
Track call.
Marcus, am I in?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just wasn't quite sure. No, I'm not.
Attention, 1 minute. Track call.
Okay, we got a minute left
Here
in
we
Heat
go.
1.
3,
Braden's out
2,
front,
1,
21
hit
laps.
it.
Second is Kiwi Mike. He's still on the lead lap, but I think just barely.
Seconds.
So Braden's got a lap on Kiwi. Kiwi's following him in the yellow lane. Orange lane's the leader.
10 seconds.
Ted holding down third, so it's Braden with 30 and a half. Kiwi Mike with 29.2. Ted with 29.2. Fourth is Dino Donnie with 27. So the top three have separated themselves with Braden having a lap lead. And he's going to white. I mentioned before that white's the slower lane, but if you look at those track records on the right, it's about a 10th difference. About 1,500 difference from the track record on the fast lane to the slow lane. So like I said, it's not a huge difference.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
And that's what separates the experts from the amateurs a lot of times. Is the delta is quite a bit less with the pro drivers, and there's a bigger disparity from slow to fast with the amateur drivers. See the same down at Electric Dreams where there's a distinct fast and slow lanes.
Attention, 1 minute.
Frankie, I'm not sure what happened to Peter. We'll check. It's like Ian and Herman over there trying to race 24 scale cars. Ian and Herman are over on the 24 scale track running over there on the hill climb. So here we go, heat 2 of 6.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1,
Too many,
go.
now we don't have enough.
turn marshals. We should have Marcus, Farley, Ken, Carl, Little John, Dave, and Peter. So Braden's on that slow lane, and he runs a 6:01. So he's on the slow lane, but he's the fastest car on the track. Braden, you should be disappointed in yourself. You just took the only track record that Kiwi Mike had, and now it's not his anymore. You don't want to do that to a Kiwi.
Oh yeah, a real car. A real car.
You saw Braden just set a track record on the white lane, so now there's literally only a 1/10 difference between the slow and the fast lanes with this class of cars. And what typically happens when somebody breaks a track record like that, go, oh wow, look at his motor. Yeah, look at his corner speed. This track is all about corner speed. Kind of like you watch Formula One sometimes, and the car that's fastest through the speed traps is the slowest on the track in lap times. We don't have aerodynamic downforce. It's all with the tires on these cars, getting the tires to have enough side and forward bite but roll through the corners. Huge difference in lap times when the car rolls through the corners. You ever ridden a bicycle with a tire that's half flat, you know what the rolling resistance is, and it's huge on these cars. Even more so with the lower powered cars. .589 on white, so all the track records are in the 5/8. And that's heat 2. So Braden took Kiwi's track record in this class on the white lane, and Kiwi's going to white, so he says he's going to take it back. We'll turn the boost up in that Nissan Skyline. He is running second in this race, but he's a couple laps down.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
What lady? Oh, I blew one on purple yesterday, and I have no idea why. We are waiting for, I think it's Ted with a blown fuse.
He's watching you.
I was so paranoid.
Screwed up anyway.
Damn, that's Steve.
Underhand?
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Kiwi is 6:38. He's got a long way to go to try to reset that track record. .616. Car does not look as fast as Braden's though through the carousel. 6:07 for Kiwi. Now he's got Braden behind him to pace him. .601 for Kiwi. So that's first and second. They're a few laps apart. And Kiwi got Braden. We'll have to go to the replay, but that could be a steward's call.
Track code.
Braden Pollard to the steward's office. Braden Pollard to the steward's office. Yeah, good luck telling that to the stewards. Braden said he got to the corner first, so. The stewards are giving a thumbs down, Braden.
Attention, 1 minute.
Kiwi down to a 5.97. That's approaching his old track record, but he's still got a ways to go to try to take that back. So obviously, his car definitely runs good on white, but it's a little loose around the carousel. You can visibly see it, and Braden's car is locked down, and that's the difference. That corner speed on that outside lane.
2, 1, go.
So he's got 40 seconds, about 5 laps to try to reset that track record. Not gonna do it, I don't think.
30 seconds.
And he's trying. He takes it off, so he's got about 2 laps to go to see if he can do it. You watch them now, they're back together.
10 seconds.
Braden's car just holds the corner better. Maybe Braden can push him into a track record. No, doesn't do it. It's that last tenth of a second that's hard to get.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
So at the halfway point, we've got Braden at 90.5. Kiwi Mike, 4 laps down. Mike Stahl third.
Attention,
Dino Donnie
1
third
minute left.
on the same lap. Ted Essie in 5th and Larry Stevens in 6th. Larry's quite a ways back. So the battle there is for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The battle's for the last spot on the podium. Kiwi's got a couple laps over them. So we've got Mike Stahl at 84.5, Dino Donnie at 83.7, Ted at 83.6. So all 3 of those cars are on the same lap. Donnie's going to white though, so he's probably in trouble. Ted's going to orange. Mike Stahl's going to purple. Purple can be a really fast lane if you're good on it. There's the bell, and we are ready for heat 4 of 6. Finally got some cool weather in Northern California. It's like fall maybe trying to make its appearance. Got the 49ers playing their first game on Sunday. We've got Mike Stahl and Ted Essie fighting it out for 3rd. They're right together on the track in purple and orange. So a couple of BMWs, blue one in purple, white one in orange, and that's the battle for the podium. And Mike Stahl flinches first. So that'll put Ted up into 3rd. Mike's still on the lead on same lap as Ted, and Dino Donnie is back a little bit now.
3, 2, 1, power.
See where Ted is. Yeah, Ted's 3 laps back to Kiwi Mike, so that's going to be a tough one.
1, power.
Plus, Ted's going to white, so you see that's going to tighten up the battle between Ted and Mike Stahl for the final podium spot.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Stint. Please change lanes.
Sorry, Johnny. I'll remember that, Larry.
So 4 heats down, 2 to go. Still got Braden out front. Second is Kiwi Mike. Ted's moved in. Oh, Mike Stahl's moved into third. So Ted must have had a problem that I didn't see.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
I think he's nodding yes.
Attention, 1 minute left.
The next race is going to be for Can-Am. And let's see how many people we have in that race. It's like 16. It'll be a big round robin, so some of the drivers won't be on the track with the other drivers ever. So that battle for the podium, Ted is 112.4. Mike Stahl is 112.4. So Ken's moving Mike Stahl to the correct lane. He's right together, that white BMW and that blue BMW. That's the battle for the podium.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Ted on white,
1. Out.
Mike on yellow, and see how it goes. Ted gets the jump. And Ted flinches first. That gives Mike about a half a lap lead. So we're about halfway into this. Ted now has moved back into third. So he's run down Mike Stahl. Didn't see what happened. Mike must have had an off, but they're about a straightaway apart. Ted going around the carousel, Mike right behind him. Through the donut, down the straightaway. Ted with a 6 flat. Mike with a 6-1.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ted's starting to get reeled in by Mike. There you go, over the lap counter around the donut. Got 40 seconds left in this heat, where Mike definitely has the advantage as far as lane goes. Difference now looks like about 10 feet. Closing it in. 6-1 to a 6-2. We'll go about 2 more laps in this heat, so it's going to be almost a dead heat after this heat for them for the final podium spot.
10 seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
So there's the difference, about 5 feet going into the last heat. Ted to Mike Stahl. Braden's still out front. Kiwi Mike is about 5 laps back. Ted's about 4 laps back to Kiwi. But there's not too many battles other than that final podium spot.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Again, thanks all of you out there for watching from Motown Raceway in Modesto, California.
You know that Farley's by Farley? Well, when he runs into somebody, Farley gets to Farley. So, the last race, Farley himself, prepared to be cold. He did it to himself. The last race,
Attention, 1
there
minute.
was another race, he took himself out. But he had a parting break.
That was a problem I had. I had walked race since '95, right? So I practiced.
30 seconds.
I like it. Everybody fall off. You know? And they do. They watch the damn lap. And then their car goes wrong. Basically, I'm used to watching my car.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I kept letting the guy go because they were like, you guys are all messed up. Your hat, you know, the person can see their hat like this.
Okay, you see where that battle is. And Ted comes off on green. And we got pieces flying from a rider.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Car took a big hit, but these cars are pretty durable. You would think that plastic cars would just crack and break, but they're very, very durable. In some cases, more durable than metal cars. Plastic kind of bounces back, metal will bend on a hit like that. So Ted's still running third.
Track record.
I'm still running solid wheels.
3, 2, 1, go.
And halfway through this heat, so it's still Braden, Kiwi Mike, Ted, and Mike Stahl. Ted's got about a lap lead now for that final podium spot. They're running together, but Ted's almost a lap. Ted's trying to put a lap on Mike. So Ted makes a mistake, could change, but it's Mike that makes the mistake.
3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute. 30 seconds.
And this race is almost over. So we'll take a short break after this, if you're out there watching, and then we'll go into the Can-Am round robin.
Seconds. End of race.
I should have put my GT3 tires on that car because that's a solid wheel.
Zone corrections, please. White.
Which is solid wheel.
White is 64.
Green.
51.
31.
50.
Orange.
Orange.
That's not good.
Blue. Blue.
It's illegal.
26 on blue.
Yellow.
62.
And purple.
64. Still last.
Thinking?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's gonna be Braden, Kiwi Mike, and Ted. And then it'll be Marcus, Farley, and Ken. Hey, Jared. Hey, what's going on? How you find these? I mean, Braden, Kiwi Mike, and Ted.
I'll have to move to Alaska.
Ready, Marcus, Farley, and Ken. Get on the track and get going. Get on the track. piece and then share the load, guys.
Orange and blue. Yellow.
Stop by my car.
That's what happens. That was the $3. Orange, blue.
Awesome blue.
Green, orange. Give me a buzz. Yellow. Yellow. And purple. Blue, orange. Yellow.
No, Herman.
Track code.
Nope.
Common detective.
Jim. Carl. Katie. Mike. Peter. Ian. Peter. Ian. Larry.
So it's everybody else's fault.
You got me in the
They were available to everyone.
Line 'em up. Let's go.
Let's get ready to rumble! All right, this is our last race of the day. 1 30-second scale Can-Am. We have a 17-person round robin. Starting on white lane, Little John. On green lane, Farley. On orange, UBS Mike. On blue, Peter. On yellow, Big John. And 6 from Loomis, California, Tennessee.
Steve Sweeney is complaining already.
If you are not on the track, you are turn marshaling. Except for Marcus. Marcus, you're on deck. So take something easy. All right, we just need one more marshal here who is sipping his Pepsi. All right. All right, guys, this is 17-person round robin. Run your race. Start on the sound of the tone.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's a clean start for some. What's going on, guys? This is Ian again. This is the last race of the day. 17-person round robin. These are Can-Am sports cars, generally NSR or Thunderslot. Most people are running NSR 908s. It's kind of the car to beat here. Your early leader is UPS Mike on the orange lane in that beautiful Pepto-Bismol pink Porsche 908. Second place is Ted on the purple lane. UPS Mike now coming down 10 laps, first to 10.
Rider on orange.
I don't see a rider.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, approaching 1 minute 30 seconds. Your leader is UPS Mike on orange. 15 laps that time by. Ted in second, 14 laps on purple lane. Coming by for 15 now. Third place is Big John, 13 laps on yellow. Fastest car on the track is UPS Mike, 5.69 on orange. Ted, 5.84 on purple. Big John in third on yellow, 2 laps back. Little John 1 lap back from Big John in 4th place. Farley in 5th place. And Peter in 6th place. 2 down, 1 to go. Remember, you are racing the clock. You are not racing the guy next to you. All right, Marcus, you're on deck coming in on green lane. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Last time by, UPS Mike with a 5.9, now a 5.8. Slowing down a little bit, getting comfy. Oh. 13 seconds left.
Three, two, one, go.
All right, 10 seconds. As your leader comes down through the short chute, through the donut, down the straightaway. Gonna finish with just short of 31. UPS Mike with 30.9. Ted with 29.7. All right, UPS Mike to white. Marcus is in on green. Big John on orange. Farley to blue. Ted to yellow. And Peter to purple. On deck is Big Lar.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Fastest lap that heat was UPS Mike, 5.69. On the orange. Best laps were Ted with a 5.80. Big John's best lap, 6.43. Peter's best lap, 6.90. Farley's best lap, 6.63. And Little John, 6.79.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ken, what do you think of the racing today?
That's great.
You heard it here.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, we need one marshal up on there, up on the downhill. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. right, we're starting to get some laps in the books here. Your early fast lap is going to be UPS Mike 5.93 on white, 5.85 now by Ted on yellow. Now UPS Mike hits a 5.80 on white. Peter running 6.40, Farley 6.40, or sorry, Peter 7.40 plus Farley 6.40. Big John 6.18. Marcus running 6.0. UPS Mike with an incident that lap, 8.2. So first to 10, UPS Mike now. Total 40 laps. Ted in second, 39 laps. Big John 35 laps in third. Good marshalling. 1 down, 2 to go. Marcus now dropping into the fives, 5.987. Backed with a 6.17. Now a 6.16 for Marcus. Good consistent laps. Oh, new PB, 5.93 for Marcus. 5.87 now for Marcus. He's coming. Ted down there on yellow, 5.76. Oh, Ryder. Good catch. All right, 2 down, 1 to go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
3 drivers now in the fives.
1 minute left.
UPS Mike still your leader with 51 laps total. Ted 50 laps. Big John 45 laps. Farley 43 laps. Peter 39 laps. And Marcus is on 27 lap pace.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Seconds.
All right, Larry, you're on deck. You're coming in. Coming up on 10 seconds. Get that last lap. That's it. You got the lap, Marcus. Marcus finishes that with 28.5. 28.5. So your leader is UPS Mike with another 30, with a 31 that time. Total 61.07. He's going to come out for a long time. So far we got UPS Mike with 61, Ted 59.7,
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Big John 53, Farley 51, Marcus with a solid 28 that time, Little John with a 24 last time.
Mike.
Larry's coming in, then followed by Kiwi Mike, then Ken. Herman, you're coming in last, Herman.
No, it's the brown one. Really detailed.
All right, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, so UPS Mike's out. Ted's going to inherit the lead here. Kiwi Mike, you're on deck. All right, right, power is coming on, guys. Turn marshal's ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's a mistake for Ted there. It's going to cost him a little bit. Fast lap. So far this heat, 5.95 by Ted on orange lane.
Track score.
Wrong lane, wrong lane.
That's the wrong lane. There you go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 2 minute 30 seconds left in this heat. This is heat 3 out of 17.
Track score. Three, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see who the first 1 to 10 is. All right, it's going to be Ted. Ted is the first to 10. Coming down the straightaway now in that yellow Porsche 908 with fins. Ted running consistent 5.7s. 5.71 back with the 5.72.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Next fastest car on the track is going to be Marcus, 6.02 on blue. .613 this time by Marcus. Larry's doing 6.03 on green. Big John 6.33 on white. Peter's best lap is a 7.01. Farley's best lap is a 6.36. Two down, 1 to go.
Attention.
Ted with 20 laps now. Big John, Farley, and Marcus all with 19 laps. Larry with 20 laps as well. You want to be shooting for 27 to 30 laps per heat. .30 seconds.
30 seconds. Seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Ted just missing out on a 30-lap run there, 27 or 29.7. Larry got a great run, 29.2 on green. That's going to be a solid green lane. Farley 28.0 on purple. Big John 27.8 on white. And Marcus 28.3 on blue, solid. Peter 23.9 on yellow. We've got Ted going to white, Kiwi Mike going to green, Peter going to orange, Larry to blue, Farley to yellow, Marcus to purple. Ken is on deck.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yes. Absolutely.
All right, 1 minute down, 1 minute to go in your intermission.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
$20. All right, let's get ready to go. It's 5:30 p.m. by the
Here
way.
we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, your race leader is Ted on white, coming down the straightaway, through the downhill, into the short chute. Ted's going to try to go for another 30-lap run here. So Ted's the only car in the fives. Marcus just about to hit in the fives right now, 6:06 on purple. There he goes, 5:915 for Ted, your leader on white lane. In the 9:08, through the downhill, into the short chute, first to 10. Larry and Marcus now with 9. Kiwi Mike, Peter, and Farley with 8. Ted working his way through traffic. Ted not getting through traffic. All right, halfway. All right, Ted with 15, Larry 14, Marcus 14, Kiwi Mike 13, Peter 12, Farley 14. Second fastest car on the track is Marcus with a 5.99, but currently running 6.2s.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Picks up the pace a little bit, 6.13 last time by from Marcus. Ted running 5.89 last time by. All right, coming up on 30 seconds. Finish strong.
30 seconds.
Larry with a new personal best, 6.13 on blue. Another personal best for Larry, 6.11 now. That's going to be a heat, drivers. All right, we got Peter going to white, Ken to green coming in. Or sorry, yeah, Ken coming in on green. Farley to orange, Kiwi Mike to blue, Marcus to yellow, Larry to purple. Ted with a 29.7 that time. Marcus with a 29.0. It's going to be a solid run. 29.0 for Larry as well.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So far, Ted is your leader, 117. That's fine. All right, so Ken is coming in, followed by Mike Stahl, then Jim. 1 minute.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Hey. You can't have that kind of fun here.
I'm out off the next
30
one, so I'll come and get
seconds.
it. Thanks, Tim.
All right, so Ted's out this heat. Ted is going to still be at the top of the time sheets. Farley's going to inherit the lead here, followed by Peter and then Marcus.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, your early heat leaders, Kiwi Mike with 7, followed by Larry with 7, then Marcus and Farley 7. Fastest car on the track right now is Marcus, 592, backed up with a 611 on yellow. We got 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go.
Keeping you awake there.
Got a Toblerone on the straightaway there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Donut.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't think we raced that one.
Ooh, I saw that, Peter.
I think it's after. Or it's like the week before.
All right, Kiwi Mike's the first to 15. Farley and Marcus 14. Larry 15 now. Larry putting in a solid run.
Doesn't sound good. I think it's a push on the end of the controller.
No, I think it's a pump.
Let's get that Porsche growl. All right, 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Kiwi Mike the first to 20 on a 30-lap pace. Larry with 20 now might get a 30-lap as well. Marcus close behind. Marcus quietly making a good run, just needs to stay on and keep the pace. Oh,
30 seconds.
commentator's curse.
The only one for that one.
10 seconds.
All right, that's going to be the end of the stint. That's the 5th heat out of 17. Kiwi Mike almost getting a 30, 29.5 that time. Followed by Larry, 28.4, Marcus, 27.8, Farley, 27.0, Ken, 25.9, and Peter, 20.8. Fastest lap was Marcus, 5:88 on yellow. So it's going to be Farley going to white, Mike Stahl coming in on green,
30 seconds.
Marcus to orange, Ken to blue, Larry to yellow, and Kiwi Mike to purple. All right, Mike Stahl coming in, Jim is on deck, and then Ian in the hole. You're the last one in, Herman. Have a beer.
Attention. 1 minute left.
I think Motown needs to have a liquor license.
BYO.
You get cut off. You get cut off at 1 p.m. Start at 10 a.m. 30 seconds. Hey Ken, how's your race going? You almost went in the fives, guys. He's a man on a mission in that BBR Ferrari. All right, turn marshals, we need somebody in the hole. Somebody young to get abused.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm up here so I don't have to be down there. Oh, Mike Stahl coming out of the box, 589 on a mission. If only he had 25,000 RPMs. Marcus now 599 on orange. Larry 597 on yellow. The pace is picking up here. Mike's pretty decent for an entry-level guy.
Yeah, you need a 25 kid.
But now he's hitting 585. Mike Stahl is cooking, but you know who's leading the heat? It is Mr. Marcus on orange now with 10 laps. Putting in a solid run. Larry, your transponder is counting. New personal best for Kiwi Mike, 616. New personal best for Ken, 639. 130 down, 130 to go. Marcus 15. Kiwi Mike 15. Mike Stahl that 15. Larry 15. Ken 15. Farley 15 coming up. Pace is picking up. Oh, track.
Track 4. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Jim is on deck.
Plus 1 point.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track 4.
All right, we waiting? Courtesy call? Where are we going?
Yes.
We're waiting? Where are we going?
Wait.
All right, taking a quick courtesy break for Farley. We got 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go in this heat. This is heat 6 out of 17. So far, who's leading this heat is Marcus, 20.88. Kiwi Mike 19.7, and Larry, Ken, and Mike Stahl all with 18. And he's back.
here we go.
All right, here we go, drivers.
3, 2, 1, go.
We got 1 minute left in this one. Jim is coming in. That break is going to hurt some of the pace here. Nobody's setting personal bests. Oh, Farley's setting a personal best now. 6.66. Oh.
10 seconds.
Good marshalling for Marcus there. 10 seconds left. Marcus is still going to come around with 30 this time by excellent heat.
End of stint.
Nice run for Marcus with 30.5 on orange. Solid run. Who is finishing? Farley? 62? Okay. All right. 30 seconds down, 1:30 to go. Let's see where things are. So Farley's just going to finish with 156.6. So Farley's going to average 26.1. Like I said, I think you need to average about 28 or 29 here to be in the top 6.
Attention.
1 minute.
1 minute.
All right, Ian is on deck, followed by Dino Donnie. Braden's in the hole. Sometimes we don't get what we want. I'll take one of the AirPods out if it makes it less intimidating. 30 seconds. We can listen to the same music. It's worth it for Spice Girls. All right, power is coming on.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, a lot of personal bests out there.
Track cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fastest car on the track right now is Jim, coming out of the box with a 570, which is going to be the fastest time today so far. 573 that time by. Commentator's curse. All right, Ken with a personal best 639 on purple. Personal best for Mark is 617. New personal best for Mike Stahl, 585. Guys are getting back in their groove here. Almost everyone under 6'3" here. You gonna take over? Cool. 5.56 now for Jim on green. Back with a 5.87, now 5.70. 130 down, 130 to go. Jim on a 32 lap pace. It's going to be the highest so far we've seen. Woo. Marcus on a solid pace too. I think he's about 27 lap pace this time by this heat.
Attention.
Marcus already passed Farley, the leader of the heat right now. 1 minute to go. 22 for Jim, 22 for Mike Stahl, 23 for Jim, 21 for Marcus, 22 for Larry. All right, 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, coming up on 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
Like the water. Is this your watering?
In the stint, please change lanes.
How many? What was it? What was it, Marcus? 53. 5-3.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, sports fans, this is Motown Mark coming to you for the first time today. We're happy that we had such a great group, 22 racers strong on this just casual 132nd race day as an all-time record for us, or at least tying a record. So we're thankful for that. Racing for you new people racing Can-Am here. We have 17 racers, and we are moving into heat number 8. So we're almost half done. "30 seconds.
Slowing down.
All right, Ian's joining the fray this time. It's his first heat, I believe. Or maybe second, I don't know. I haven't been here. I've been up front.
Three, two, one, go.
Let things settle in here a little bit, see what happens. Ian's already on board with the 5540.
Three,
Jim with the 5.7.
go.
Ian, if you notice, has all the track records for Can-Am. Most of those were done on a certain day when he must have had his car supercharged that day on April 5th. And he just set a new lane record on green with a 5.479. Jim is in the 5.6s now. And right now we've got Jim and Ian on the same lap. Kiwi Mike just joined them. And Larry, Ken, and Mike are looking to catch up. Of course, everybody that has the lap leaders are, of course, on the inside lanes where it's a little bit easier to drive overall, although white normally is pretty good. So Ian's right now is 14.9 laps. Jim is at 15. And Kiwi Mike's at 14.21. Larry's at 13.45.
Mike Stahl's 1309, and Ken is 12.99. Jim is right behind Ian with a 5.632. The Ian's 5.478. Somehow we had a car go all the way out under the track. Ken was trying to take a shortcut, I think.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We appreciate all you that are listening in to Motown Raceway 132nd Racing Action. We appreciate NorCal 32 for putting this race on their YouTube site. We kind of cheat with that because they have more subscribers. Our goal and only goal is to build the 132nd racing business, and plus one for who? For yellow? Purple, I mean.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, so right now we got Ian and Jim neck and neck at 20.6 laps.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got Kiwi Mike's at 19.3, Larry's at 18.5, and Ken and Mike Stahl are at 18. Can-Am was normally one of the faster classes to be raced because it's kind of an open class. You can do what you want with the motor and a few other things, and usually ends up being the one where people like to enhance the car's performance as much as possible.
30 seconds.
Anyone who's in the Bay Area, we encourage you to stop on by our facility and check us out. We're open Wednesday through Friday from 4 to 8, Saturday from 10 to 5, and then we're open the first and third Sundays of each month, 10 to 5. We have different racing schedules. You can visit us on Facebook under Motown Raceway and catch a glimpse of our racing program.
Please change lanes.
All right, so we have Ian squeaking past Jim with 32.16, Jim at 31.79, and then everyone else is within about a lap or two of each other. Ian, as I mentioned, took over the lap record from himself at 5.478 seconds.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yep.
55?
55. All right, so we've got Kiwi Mike, Dino Donnie's coming back in. Ken goes to orange. Ian goes to blue, which is a fast lane, so I expect to see Ian to have a good run this heat. Mike Stahl's on yellow, and Jim is going to his favorite lane, purple. When Jim comes into practice, he practices on purple. Hard to get him off of that. So we call it Jim's lane. right, we'll let this heat settle in a little bit. You can watch the action. And we'll catch it a little bit in. Jim is the first to 8 laps. Right behind him was Ian, followed by Mike Stahl. Mike Stahl's making a little run. Kiwi Mike's right there. Dino's at 8. Everyone was within a lap of each other at this point. Ian's on about a 32.5 to 33 lap heat, and Jim is very similar. Ian's dropped down to 5.499 now. His own lap record is 5.431. We'll see if he goes for that. Jim's at 5.8. Back to 5.657 now. And Dino Donnie's at 5.8. He's rolling right along.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ian broke his own lap record again. Car seems to be handling pretty good. A couple of people's cars are sliding around a little bit.
2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute.
Ian's on blue. Jim is on purple. So watch those two. Ian's got a little bit of lead over Jim, about a half a lap. And Kiwi Mike had a little D-slot problem there. Cars seem to be sticking pretty good to the track today. We do occasionally use this track for 124th racing action, so we have in the past glued it up for 124th. Historically, we did a lot of 124th racing back here, but in recent times we have not been able to field enough racers in the 124th world to utilize the track, so hence we don't glue it up as much as we did before. It's still available, but we're rebuilding our 124th racing database right now, try to increase that part of the hobby.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Right, so I said Ian would be on a 32.5 lap pace, and that's exactly where he finished up. Mike. What number?
59.
59.
Attention, 1 minute.
All right, so Mike finishes out. Kiwi Mike finishes out with a 168.59. Marcus finished out with 170.53. So Kiwi Mike is behind Marcus at this point. Farley finished out with 156.62. Larry finished out at 143.30. So right now we got Braden coming in. Braden's on green. Ken goes to white. Mike Stahl is on orange, the qualifying lane. Dino Donnie's on blue, which should help him. Jim's at yellow, and Ian goes to purple, or as we said, Jim's lane. Jim did 31.63 on purple. We'll see what Ian can do as compared to what Jim had. Right now, only one lane record has fallen today, and that's by Ian taking over the lap record for green. He took it over from himself, as I mentioned. It's at 5.478. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple more records that would fall. The ones to watch right now are Jim and Ian. Jim is on yellow, Ian is on purple. And Mike Saul and Braden are right there. I know Donnie deslotted there. Cost him a little bit.
Oh, you're on deck.
Ian's at 13, Jim's at 12, Braden and Mike are at 12. I know Donnie's at 12, and Ken is at 11. Any second, there we go, 11. Ian just took over the lap record for purple from himself at 5.440. Jim's at a 5.56. Donnie's at a 5.8. Mike Stahl is at a 5.89. Braden's at a 5.64. Ken's at a 7.3. At a 7.0, I'm sorry. 7.0.
1 minute.
Ian just took over the lane record for purple from himself at a 5.376. Ian's at 27 laps, Braden's at 26, Jim's at 25, Donnie's at 24. So we got Ian at 29.8, Braden at 28.4, Jim at 27.5, Mike at 27.3.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
So we had Ian come through at 33 laps. Braden behind him at 31.5. Mike Stahl at 30.47. Jim at 30.37. Donnie at 29.45 and Ken at 23.8. Right now Jim's going to orange, that should help him somewhat. Braden's going to blue, it should help him somewhat. Ian's on yellow. Donnie's on Jim's lane, purple. Mike Stahl's going to white. Carl is on green. So watch Ian on yellow and Braden on blue battle a little bit, and Jim is right on the other side of him.
Attention.
So watch those center 3 lanes, and we'll see what happens.
30 seconds.
Don't tell them where I live. Don't tell them where I live.
Going into heat 11 of 17. Whoop, hold it. Zone correction.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think I missed that zone correction. He just came off. We have 5 out of 6 racers that are on the same lap. Right now we have Ian's first to 12, followed by Braden and Donnie, and Mike Stahl, and Jim. So again, watch orange, blue, and yellow. Jim's on orange, Braden's on blue, Ian's on yellow. Watch those three battle right now. Mike Stahl's trying to make his voice heard, and so is Donnie. We appreciate Carl coming out. This is his first time out here racing. Carl's a good racer on the circuit out there in the NorCal area. Just his first time racing here, and we appreciate having him, and hopefully he gets back here and gets more experience in this track, and I'm sure he'll be right there. So Ian took over his own lap record on yellow now with a 5.361. Jim and Braden are both running in the mid 5.5s. Donnie's at 5.6. Ian will stretch his lead over Braden this heat.
Rider detected.
What's one on white?
Ian's running laps of low 5.4s. Braden's run 5.5s to 5.6s. So see Ian's inching away. I didn't touch anything.
Plus one white.
Plus, okay. Plus one red. White, I mean.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. End of stint. Please change lanes.
White.
78. 78.
78. All right, Mike Stahl finishes with 172.78. He takes the lead right now. Jim's going into his last heat. Right now, Herman's coming in. Heat number 12 of 17.
Attention.
So Ian's had a good day. He's taken over 3 of his own lane records. Ian is going to orange, so I'm sure he's got his sights set on that one. At a 5.450, the way he's running, he's got a possibility for it. So Braden's going to purple. Dino Donnie's on yellow. Carl is on blue, which should help him a little bit. Ian's on orange. Herman's on green, and Jim is on white. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is Herman's first heat, so Herman had to wait 12 heats just to get on the track. Jim and Braden are the first to 7. They're almost neck and neck, it looks like. Jim is on white and Braden is on purple, opposite ends of the track. That hurt Jim. He deslotted a little bit on coming off the main straight. And then, of course, Braden came off at the end of the first straight, so they're even amount. And O'Donnell came out, yellow going into the hole there. All right, Ian is taking the lead, 71st to 17. Jim and Braden got hurt with those D-slot issues they had. Let Ian sneak by him. And as we know, Ian just simply doesn't come off most of the time. So right now we got Ian in the lead with 21.5, Herman with 20.6, Jim with 20.6, Braden with 19.99, Donnie 19.56, and Carl at 16. Got 30 seconds left in this heat. Braden came off again, coming off the straight on purple. Those are easy, a half a lap. Setbacks every time. Carl came off on blue over there.
Power. 10 seconds.
Alright, Ian's at 32 laps. Herman's at 30.
Please change lanes.
Jim's at 31. So Ian, the finish was Ian at 32.7, Herman at 30.86, Jim at 31.03, and Braden at 30.09, Donnie 29.63, and Carl at 24.13. Right now Ian's going to white. Little John's coming in. think it's his first time, second time maybe. Dino Donnie's on orange. I'm sorry.
1
I'm
minute,
sorry.
30 seconds.
I'm sorry, Jim. 1, 2. So Ian's on white. Little John. We named him Little John because we got a Big John. So that's his nickname. Dino Donnie. Herman is on blue. Braden's on yellow. And Carl is on purple. So Ian now has the lane records, new lane records, that he stole from himself. I'm back from that phone call. I'll let it settle in a little bit here. Herman's the first to 4, followed by Ian, followed by Braden, followed by Dino Donnie. Herman and Ian are at 9 laps apiece. Now Braden's about a half a lap behind Ian. Herman's just ahead of Ian, at least according to the computer. Ian's on white. Herman is on blue, and that's the two I'd watch right now. Herman's looking for Ian here, you can tell. Herman's on blue. Herman's about a third of a lap behind Ian.
3, 2, 1, power.
Ian has now taken over his lap record on white. So again, he's updating his own records. Little John just came off there. That cost Herman a little bit, but they did a track call, so I shouldn't hurt him too bad. This is a round robin, so you have all different types of drivers racing together on this one. It's not segregated out by current skill levels. So as a driver, you will be cautious of who's around you sometimes. All right, Ian's at 26. Herman and Braden are at 26.
30 seconds.
I think Herman fell back a little bit from what I'm seeing just by the click of the dial. Donnie's at 27. Ian's at 30. Little John's at 23. Donnie's at 28. Herman 29. Braden 30. Carl 21.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Ian, what number? Okay. What number is Ian on white, Ted? He's right on white. That one. 85.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
So Ian finishes with 193.85. That obviously is the leader. If I'm not mistaken, that's going to be almost a new record in total laps, too.
Bye, everybody.
See you, Larry. Stepping away for a moment, have fun and enjoy the show.
Who's on green?
Oh, right, why did you put it on backwards?
30 seconds.
All right, 20 seconds. We back. All right, this is heat 14 out of 17. Big John is on deck. Not on deck.
3,
Power's coming on.
1, go.
All right, let's see who the first to 10 is. It is going to be Braden. Commentator's curse. Braden running a 5.438, which is 5 thousandths slower than the lane record. I had to do that math. I had to count the dots. All right, Donnie's leading the race right now. First at 15 is Braden. Whoa, debris. All right, Dino Donnie running best time 5:77 on white. UPS Mike running 5:57 on green. Braden running 5.438 on orange. Some fast cars this heat. Little John running 6.85. Carl running 6.77. And Herman running a 5.555. I can give him the lap if you want. Okay.
Save your gear. Braden's gear's going on.
3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute.
2 down, 1 to go. Your heat leader right now is Braden, 23 that time by. Herman now 23. Dino Donnie 23. UPS Mike 23. Carl and Little John back with 18, 19 now. Mike coming up on 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Herman clicking by with 30. Braden with 30. 31 now for Braden. Is he going to get a 32? He gets a 32.
In the stint. Please
So
change
Braden's
lanes.
going to finish with 32 and just under a half. Herman's going to finish with 31.8.
28.
Let's check the results so far. All right, your current lap total to beat is 193.8. Jim 183.1. Dino Donnie finishes with 176.2. Mike Stahl finishes with 172.7.
Ted, you're on deck.
Herman's got a way to go, but he's on a 30.9 lap average, which is pretty strong. Braden on a 30.87 lap average, so Herman just edging out Braden right now. Braden's going to have to finish real strong this heat. For context there, Donnie averaged 29.3. Need a turn marshal? 20 seconds, drivers.
Don't slow.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it wasn't going to go. My error. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, let's give him a couple seconds to work it out. All right, after 30 seconds, your heat leader is UPS Mike and Herman side by side. Braden now 7. Fast lap UPS Mike 5.58 on blue. Little John personal best 7.78 on purple. Braden 5.67 on white personal best. Braden, UPS Mike and Herman all with 10. 11 now for UPS Mike and Herman side by side still. Blue and yellow. So that's the battle on the track, UPS Mike and Herman. Herman has a 1 lap lead over UPS Mike. UPS Mike's going to try to get around and get by one more time. Herman looks like he's pulling away just a little. Oh, makes a bobble, gives him back that time. Those guys just need to get some laps here. We got 2 more heats after this. Herman makes his way through traffic coming down the straightaway. Dark Side West 908 versus Pink Pig 908. Pink Pig Martini. Good driving by Carl. 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Braden with 20, he's going to get a 31. If he can get lucky, a 32 this heat. UPS Mike and Herman on a 33 lap pace. Braden now 5.57. Closest battle on the track is Herman and UPS Mike. Oh, caution yellow. clear.
30 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. UPS Mike and Herman, 31. They're going to come by for 32 right now, coming down the straightaway.
In the stint.
Solid run for Herman and UPS Mike, working together, 32 and a half each. I need the zone correction for Mr. Braden.
96.
All right, let's see how it worked out. Braden's going to come up a little short, but beats Jim by 2. So Braden in provisional second place.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Only averaging 30.9 though. Let's see how Herman is averaging. Herman averaging 31.1. So Herman looks like he's going to surpass Braden here. So it's going to be Carl White, Ted Green, Herman to orange, Big John to blue, Little John to yellow, UPS Mike to purple.
How long do I have to hold Brady to bring his average?
All right, 30 seconds to go. Yep, Herman's on the highway right now. Needs to average 31 to beat Braden. Peter, you are on deck. All right, guys, power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, power.
Good catch.
Oh,
Track cool. Three, two, one, go.
that's going to cost UPS Mike a little bit. Herman leading the heat with 5, followed by Ted with 5. They're side by side. Orange and green. Herman setting a new personal best, 571. Ted, 584. Oh, I got it. All right, guys, power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Personal best for Carl, 716 on white. Personal best for Little John, 705. Herman now 560 on orange. 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Let's see where they're at 1 minute 30 seconds. Caution white, clear. Herman coming around for 15.
There's a car on the bridge.
Track cool.
Thanks for calling it. All right, guys, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that track call is going to cost Herman a little bit, but he's at 16. He's on a 32 lap run this heat. UPS Mike on a 16 with a 16 as well on a 32 lap run as well. Those guys are going to finish very close. Herman has a 1.5 lap lead over UPS Mike. Ted is 8 back from Herman in 3rd place. Carl now dropping into the 6.83.
1 minute left.
Getting faster. Ted running a 5.84 is his personal best. Herman 5.58. Big John personal best 6.30. Little John 7.0. 6.90 now for Little John. Good lap. UPS Mike 5.63 on purple. Your heat leader coming into the donut down a straightaway in the black and orange 908. I may know the builder of that car. 20 seconds. Herman with 30 now. UPS Mike 30. Big John 27. That's going to be a good heat for John. 32 Herman. Well done. So -1 orange. All right. Okay, Carl, I need the zone correction. What's that? 50? Okay. Thank you, sir. Good run. All right, Carl's going to finish with 141.5. Best lap 673.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, it's going to be Herman to white, Peter to green, Little John to orange, Ted to blue, UPS Mike to yellow, Big John to purple, and this is your final lane. So let's see who needs what.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So Herman needs a 29.9 to overtake Braden for second. Let's see here.
How much does Herman need? What does Peter need to win? A lot.
Peter needs a bit.
Wow, yes.
You need about 80.
30 seconds.
80 laps.
80 laps.
80. 82.
Yeah, Ted, I think you need about 36 to beat Jim right now. I believe in you.
Get some Tailman.
Just run that car through the counter a couple times. All right, guys. This is your last heat. Make it count.
Go.
Closest battle on the track this heat is going to be Herman and UPS Mike. UPS Mike 1.5 laps behind Herman. Arguably on a better lane. UPS Mike already into the 5.56 range. Herman now 5.73, picking up the pace. Transponder doesn't read upside down.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, 1/6 the way done with this heat. Good driving, Peter. All right, your heat leader is UPS Mike with 8. Then Ted and Big John with 8. Then Herman with 8. Then Little John with 8 right now. Now Peter coming across with 8. 1 down, 2 to go. Ooh. That's going to make it interesting. Herman's still maintaining a 1.5 lap advantage over UPS Mike. UPS Mike is the fastest car on the track. 5.52 on yellow. Personal best right now, Herman with a 5.61, Peter 6.97, Little John 6.67, Ted running 5.83 on blue, UPS Mike 5.52, and Big John 6.21. 2 down, 1 to go left. UPS Mike now with 20. He's on a 32 lap pace. It could get interesting. Anybody makes a mistake. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Herman now hitting 180 laps. UPS Mike hitting 180 laps right now.
30 seconds.
Putting who's doing what here? UPS Mike getting his lap back. So UPS Mike now on the same lap, 20 seconds to go. Still has to make it around one more time and lap Herman. He's pushing though. 10 seconds. Herman just got to keep it in. That's going to be the race, guys. Ted finishing with a solid 30.4 that last one. All right, let's do some zone corrections. Herman, 68. Peter on green, 82. Little John on orange, 80. Ted on blue, 56. UPS Mike on yellow. All right, and Big John on purple, 24. My number. All right, guys. Here it is. Come on. All right, guys. Ian is going to win it with 193.8. Boo. Herman makes it second, 186.6, beats Braden by 1 lap, 185.9. That was the podium. UPS Mike just missed the podium by 0.3 of a lap over Braden. Braden is never going to let that go. Jim got 5th, 183. Ted 6th, 177. Dino Donnie 176, 1 lap behind Ted. Mike Stahl 4 behind Dino Donnie in 8th. Big Lar 171, 1 lap behind Mike Stahl in 9th. Marcus finishes the top 10, 170.5. Kiwi Mike 11th, 168. Big John 163 in 12th. Farley in 13th. Ken 14th. Little John 15th. Carl 16th. And Peter 135 in 17th. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys watching today. Please like and subscribe. Keep in tune for Motown's future races, and we have a big race coming up in 2 weeks. Stay tuned.
How many stickers do I owe you? What do I owe you? 3 first? I just bought a pile everywhere. Whatever I owe you, I'll give you. There you go. Good job today. Marcus, Big John Farley, get you a for 3 for Marcus. Yeah. Re-rate. Trying to re-rate, Tab.
Oh, no, that's available.
Thank you for watching today. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Next one we have, I think, is next week. It's a practice race. Now stay tuned for that.